All right. Okay. So we can, give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. We can start this.
So Miss Chinekezi and Chris Chinekezi because they just joined.
Okay. Chile Daba Abe, right?
Chile Daba Abe now.
I know.
Kampoya.
We have to start. Okay. Bikoni, Kajon Nana, Kaibaba, our secretary, I will just start. Let me run these names again, and then it's 4:35. We should be starting now. Because I'm going to be fast. John Ihoma, John Nwokor, myself, Austin Ukay, Chief Dr. Emilia Nwachuk, asterisk, because we're not getting any response from him. Petero Nana Kronye, Lola Dugo Nyenkure, Sir and Lady Chris Nwachuk, Mr. C.Y. Ibe, Chief and Lola Godwin Onukok, Dr. Imam Mboji, Mr. and Mrs. Chigozebe Kunye, Mr. and Mrs. Peter Nodim, Dr. Chinyere Udohiri, Mr. Sam Olekanma, Ms. Chinyere Abbas, Mr. and Mrs. Ikechi Odom, Mr. and Mrs. Law Okebu, Mr. and Mrs. Gabe Njoko, Mr. Victor Ahayotu, Mr. and Mrs. Ifrem Waga, Mr. and Mrs. Thomas Amefle, Dr. Kenneth Apule, Mr. and Mrs. Chris Chinekezi. I think that's where we are. All right, so because I gave you the journey. Johnny, are you back?
I'm back.
Okay. Because I gave you the Chile.
No.
All right, I can join. Yeah. That's what I mean. Otherwise, somebody will read it. I think I have a couple. Okay, you cannot hear anyway. So because Lola na-echechi Nwachukwu. Lady Chris Nwachukwu, biko ị ga-edu anyị n'ekpere today. Ndewo.
Lola na-eche ka ọ ka echirila echi.
A ga-echi echi die glagbawa ọsọ. Anyị na Hedge here.
Adekwa ịmaghị onye na-egide Lawrence Ukegbu Orinu kwesịrị igide.
Oh, ihe n'ọnụ eche m na mute.
Ole ka ikpiri chief ma gbara gị ọsọ.
Okay, let me see why give you the prebuko.
All right.
Ka ikpeni. Ọ bụ n'aha Jizọs.
Amen.
Eze onye nwanyị na Chineke anyị. Anyị na-ekele gị n'oge uhuruchi. Anyị na-ekele gị otu iji duo anyị chebe anyị. Anyị na-ekele gị n'ihi ihe ọma niile dị iche iche nke ị na-emere ụmụ Mbaise. Chineke onye eluigwe onye amamihe ruo ekele biko nna anyị. Anyị na-asị ka atụmatụ niile nke a ga-atụ n'ụbọchị nke taa ka ọ bụrụ ihe ga-enye aha nsọ gị otite. Ihe ọbụla ga-eweta ọgba aghara Chineke biko wezụga ya. Nọnyere ụmụ gị ebe niile dị iche iche anyị nọ, ma ndị nọ n'ọrụ, ma ndị nọ na nzukọ ọgbọ, ma ndị nọ ebe niile dị iche iche. Mee ka ihe niile gaa nke ọma, ma gọzie ndị Mbaise niile na ezinụlọ ha n'otu n'otu n'aha Jizọs.
Amen. Ndewo. Nwanyị ọma.
Deaconess.
Ịhụnanya where do you enjoy? Okay, biko ni a ga-agbapụ ọsọ. Mama will let John were in this meeting with the Zoom. But I think it should be around 2 hours. So because the next agenda, on your cell phone, one room, open the print, and on our email. So because my opening prayers, they were autoto okay. Now, nga kwamwari kutawo igwo no se ndị Mbaise ndị mma meet na anyị o nwere mgbe ọ nara akpụ uhu anyị abịa jikwuo ya COVID agaghị bịa bụ ịkụghachi anyị sị mba COVID agaghị ịkụghachikwa anyị and kemgbe anyị bidokwara ihe Zoom conference there, beginning from telephone conference, I think we'll be making some progress. So because mass may were ekele ndị Mbaise niile so na ndị mma Chineke gọzie unu so eji unu jide ka unu ji unu ekwele Mbaise gaa na amarama ndị anyị na-eji asị isewe otu dịkwana ihe Chineke ga-ejikọ anyị Mbaise ya kwa bishara aka isewe so which you cannot separate. Mgbe ọ bụla otu ufuru enwere nsogbu. So biko na ya wụrụ ekele ka m ji. And ma ewere ohere ama m that meeting bido anyị nwere ike I concentrate on many other issues we have to discuss. We don't have time to say this. Onye ọbụla buru echiche say as far as our constitution is concerned, and the ma'am, this tenure, our tenure is coming to an end. We're now September, who meet another October. The next one, traditionally by our constitution, should be an election month, that is November, and that brings to the conclusion our tenure. So I say I wait for Korunia because my COVID, that afọ na abụla. So ahụ nwere egwu unu na the executive egwu unu. So I ga quickly to the next item on the agenda, which is our tradition also. Iju mwere umunne anyị ndị dị sick ma ọkwa ndị nwe ọdachi dachiri anyị kwesịrị ịma. I know of one which many of you know, has knowledge about also. One night we call Upiaruai, where Odachi back to back. Our family South Uche Chikwe Namye. It's almost exactly 2 weeks ago. We senior sister were in Nigeria. It's also exactly a week ago. Yesterday were a week ago also. Here, Baltimore here. So that I know now. So when you also want information, can give to us, and then I will observe, our normal 1 minute of silence.
He looked frustrated, took some aggression out on the wall, and he just walked out to his locker room under his own tower for further evaluation until his return is doubtful.
Any other information? Okay, I don't think so. Okay, because in the absence of any other information of this nature, I can gobble no because uno kaikwero umunanya 1 minute of silence because kaikwa kuchileka on our group.
Well, this is what you hear. The Texans have everyone covered. They get a man-to-man coverage. They just talked about playing zone, but this time they go man-to-man coverage when nobody's decided Lamar Jackson. So as the lanes open up, he sees there's no open receiver. With his type of speed, his type of athleticism, he's able to work for a first down.
Abraham Jesus. Abraham Jesus. Nadinso. Mbaise. Bakolebe na bali na asege. Erode maka ụmụnne anyị ndị nke ịbịara kpọrọ nwanne anyị nwaanyị wụ Mrs. Beta Dike na nwanne anyị nwoke wụ Mr. Herbert Duru. Anyị nna ka mkpụrụ obi ụmụnne anyị ndị niile na mkpụrụ obi ndị niile kwere n'oge gara aga ka ha wee zi ike na ndokwa na Christ. Amen.
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 All right, so because Chile daba abe UK. When Kenya Chile daba abe, the minutes you can read from your cell phone also.
I can read from my cell phone more the tiny, but
yeah, just try, just.
Yeah, bear with me.
Okay.
Okay. Minutes of August 2020 meeting held via Zoom conference on the 16th of August, 2020. Meeting started with a short prayer led by Mrs. Olekanma at about 4:30 p.m. Thereafter, our President, Chief Dr. Peter Akwole, thanked all members for their support. Minutes of our July meeting was read by Mrs. Ukay Chinekezi, our Vice Secretary. The following was amendment, or followed was amendment of the minutes, which Chief Dr. Peter Akwole pointed out that Sir Jude Ihanacho, our treasurer, was among those that went to the family of late Mr. David Nwachuk to hand them over the death benefit amount. Also, Mr. John Nwokor asked how much was given to the bereaved family of late Mr. David Nwachuk, as it did not reflect in the minutes, and it was mentioned by our president that the sum of $9,744 after deduction of his debt, as our Constitution demands. Mr. Donatus Ezenwa noted that, the start of our meeting does not reflect in minutes. Motion for the adoption of the minutes was moved by Mr. Victor Ahanotu, and it was seconded by Sir Valentine Anochie. The issue of $50 women levied themselves in support of cooking during wakekeeping of a member and settling of monetary account for past cooking. Past cooking support of two of our late members was called upon. After much deliberation by membership online, it was ruled that the women should look into it first. If they find it difficult to resolve, they can now bring it for membership for deliberation. Thereafter, First Lady Lola Florence Akwole was asked to take the, hold on, this is not opening up very well, was asked to take the lead towards that, to ensure that the account of the past cooking support be ready before September meeting. Also, the organizers of late Chief Dr. Law Onyekwere and late Mr. Gilbert Opara's wakekeeping were asked to prepare and present the account to MAM by September meeting. Some of the committee members were High Chief Charles Egbe, Sir Damian Emerson, Sir Valentine Anochie, Mr. John Ihoma, and Chief Dr. Hyacinth Nwachuk. Finance, no money realized for the month. All are encouraged to pay up their debt, their dues, and whatever fee they owe through our bank, with M&T details below. Account name, MAM. Account number 18194-892. Forward your receipt to our financial secretary, Mrs. Bobby Nodim. You can reach her through her cell phone number. Also, please look out for our financial record update online from time to time to know your financial status. Auction of our drinks. The modalities for today's auction are as follows. You must pay whatever amount that the item ends for before collecting the item from our treasurer. Give me 1 second. This thing is so tiny from my cell phone. Okay. Collecting from Jude, Ihanacho, or before next meeting. Okay. Defaulter shall pay a $25 default fee, and the item shall be relisted for auctioning during our September meeting. Constitution Amendment Proposal. Mrs. Rose C.O.B. and Chief Dr. Peter Akwole submitted their Constitution Amendment proposals, and it has passed first reading. Due to some circumstances, some members' Constitution Amendment proposal was not seen by Secretary. Therefore, our September meeting will be the last day / month for the submission of the proposals for Constitution Amendment. Rule of engagement for our WhatsApp and communication network. The committee set up to look into the above headline have submitted their solution. Due to time constraints, all are encouraged reading it online and preparing for general reading and deliberation in our September meeting. Mbaise, USA. Sir Valentine Anochie reported that during the Mbaise delegate meeting held last month, they agreed that all chapter of Mbaise, USA shall pay a levy of $1,500 to support the security network, which is being championed by Mbaise, Sons and Daughters, and all as Mbaise origin worldwide. Mbaise USA Debt Benefit Scheme. Mr. John Ihoma, who is the coordinator of Mbaise Debt Benefit Scheme, MAM chapter, encouraged all to join, as he said that by end of September 2020, it will cost $200 to join. And the person shall wait for 6 months to be able to receive benefit in the case of any death. We also learned from our president, Chief Dr. Peter Akwole, that the medical mission levy of $1,500 and our annual dues of $250 due to be paid. Although Mbaise USA agreed that any chapter that paid their medical mission levy this year will not pay against next year, will not pay again next year. Members online approved that we shall go ahead and pay our annual dues of $250, and the medical mission levy will be next year. Dr. Kenneth Akwole pleads to members to show respect to one another, especially during meetings. stating that it will help us move forward and make better decisions during meetings. At about 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Dr. Aforcius Korea moved motion for adjournment of the meeting, and it was seconded by Lolo and Egbe. The meeting was adjourned till September 20th, 2020. Closing prayer was led by Mrs. Ukay Chinekezi, signed Chinedu Agbakuru, Ma'am Secretary 2020. That's it.
Okay, thank you, UK.
Sorry, my phone is tiny. I had to scroll left and right to read it.
No
I wish
problem.
it was printed.
We understand. It's okay. He got all he wrote down. So, so hello. Okay, Chief.
Mbaise, biko achọghị na interrupt unu kwa minute.
Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Give me a minute. Once we finish with the minute, I'll get the names of people who got now. We'll use 5 minutes for that, so that get everything mixed up. Because when our assistant secretary go para the minute time last month, and when you wanted something to correct, because what we need to add that was missing, so that we can move forward.
Yeah, because I'll give Njako. I heard that onye kpere unu ekpere wụ unu sọwụ ụzọ amaka, but ọwụ ụlọ amaka. Oh, my wife.
Yes.
Ụlọ amaka, yes.
That's correct. Ụlọ amaka.
Okay.
We're gonna correct that.
Ụlọ amaka.
Yeah. Thank you.
There.
Thank you. Onye ọzọ?
Yeah. Someone Olekanma. I think that week, that month, there is an issue about the financial secretary na here na modalities of the record, which I believe was, later that what you paid and another here chronologically based on what you owe and what you does not owe. I think I raised it that time about a minute, or I don't know how many in a minute. Oh, Samuel Olekanma.
Okay.
Samuel Olekanma.
Thank you.
Okay. Onye ọzọ? Onye ọzọ biko?
Onye Barani?
No, onye nwere another amendment to the bill.
Oh, okay.
Abiahim Zuko, come on, I want observation here. Can I make my observation?
Once we pass the minutes, I conclude with the minutes. I will give you time to observe.
Okay.
This one, I've been trying to get it. Out of time.
Yeah, hold on, Chief. Quickly, onye ọzọ? Any amendment? Any other amendment? Okay. In the absence of that, I will move right the minutes to be adopted. Any motion for adoption?
I so do. Dr. Ma Onyekoro was at the meeting.
Okay.
Seconded by Dr. Corey.
Okay.
No,
hold on, please. Our secretary has not come in. So, UK, I hope you are taking notes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. haven't taken care of that. Just make your observation, then we'll catch the names of them now.
My observation in my method of paying to MAM account, I think there is an omission. Routing number is the first thing, then followed by the account number.
Okay. Okay, I think that one, because people have been going to the bank to pay, so I think the routing number should. Anyway, I don't know. I get take that observation, but I thought I'm going to complain that the routing number that is missing from the document, but we'll take the note, take notice of that, because when you go to the MNT or to the bank, if you're paying with their voucher, their teller. So I think it's some of them have it already there. But anyway, we'll take note of that as an observation. Okay, next time.
Another observation.
Oh, yeah?
Go ahead, Samuel Olekanma.
Oh, Samuel Olekanma. I noticed that this platform, Zoom, I know, a record of this meeting. And we can do this meeting without recording it. Amaham constitutional modalities for video recording of the meeting and the safekeeping of that record for future references, because I believe on our constitution, Amaham why is a record of that meeting now? We can do this meeting without necessarily recording it, audio and the video. So I just want to put that for record.
Please, I have an observation too.
John, can you respond to that?
Say it again?
Can you respond to that?
No.
Okay, Dr. Amuchie,
I
please.
have an observation. Yeah, this account number and the routing number for MAMS, I have not received it. Please, could somebody forward it to me? I have an account with M&T. Since last week, I've been trying to pay some money into MAM's account because I received the information from the financial secretary. There's a list. I saw how much they said I'm owing. I was even calling the secretary today to find out how I can pay money. He didn't call me back. So please, somebody can forward that information to me. Any of my platforms are able to do that this week. So I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay. Account information. All right, Doc, we'll do that.
Thank you.
One of us, I can even give you that. So, okay, I move over the minutes. I take some observations. Just 5 minutes to catch these new names because I wait till the end of the meeting. It gets a little rowdy, and I will not be able to catch everybody that is here. Hello. All right, so Dr. Imoye, we don't have to mention his name again because we captured you, even though you exited at a point. Give me other names. I can see Ike come here.
So now is the one here too.
Okay, hold on. Because when I say another person, because I have to write down the names. Because when I say next, you give me your name. I'm taking Ikechi Amechi.
Ikechi Amechi line you.
Okay, please, let's do this one after the other.
Yes, one after the other. I've taken Ikechi Amechi, the next.
Angela Amechi.
Hold on.
Angela Amechi. Ikechi Amechi and Angela Amechi.
Okay, that's Mr. and Mrs. I got you.
Levinos Mado on the line also.
Hold on. I'm taking Donatus Ezenwa.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Chairman, be going all again. Mr. Chairman, the next person is Perpetual God.
Okay, Perpetual.
Yeah.
Chris,
After that, you write Levinus mother.
Okay, Levinus mother.
Okay. Chief Chris Chris Yanacho.
Okay, give me a second.
I think I'm not.
Okay, I captured Livimado, I captured Chief Chris Ihanacho. Okay, Uchenna, hold on.
Can I, Mr. President, can I interject for a second? You know, you can find the participants on the participant list.
Half them, I don't know why he's calling all of them.
They are not appearing on my screen here.
The admin has them.
Yeah, because this is my double assurance.
I'm going to meet him.
Because it's not going to take us long.
How many years in Ikechi made $1.
But they didn't think like that.
$1.
Oh.
Please write Dr. Chris Amuchio.
All right.
Okay.
Come on now, Jude here now,
Okay.
Mr. and Mrs. Ugochukwu no.
Hold on.
It seems that as well.
Olekanma.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. and Mrs. Ugochukwu no.
I got you, madam.
Thank you.
Mr.
I got you, Pauline.
Pauline Amechi. You have a Pauline Amechi.
Chris Amuchie.
Yeah, Doc.
I got you, Doc.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Chairman, I think your 5 minutes is up. So the rest of the recording, I think the admin will have the list. You can send the list to our Secretary of Financial Secretary to make note of people when they participating at the meeting. And as they come in, I think their names will reflect. Then we can move forward.
Okay. So
Oh no, you but all is so faint. I can't hear you. Anakaronye.
Okay, there was an observation made by a member about recording of the minutes. The president referred to John. John said no.
Mr. Akaronye, can you come a little close to your speaker because I want to teach your voice is very well.
I said there was an observation made by a member about recording of this meeting. The president said, John, what did you say? John said no. There was no answer given, and that thing was asked to be reflected on the minutes of today. Okay, everyone answer to that.
Okay, go ahead.
I just want a comment. I say I don't have a comment.
Yes, I don't know why he asked you to have a comment. I was asking you that if you have a legal knowledge of recording of minutes.
Okay,
That's
so
why
let me, hold on.
There's no comment.
Hold on, because Aaron, thank you for getting us back that.
Okay,
on that.
I just want to help you. I just want to help you.
All right, help
a
me.
public meeting can be recorded. That's not against the law about recording a public meeting, including weddings. The only time you cannot record information is when you have no one-on-one. You have to announce it to the person that it will be recorded. Otherwise, public meetings, there is nothing in the law that forbids that from being recorded. Research also.
Observation we're taking. Mr. President, please move forward.
Thank you. Okay, because so I am on item 5 now, matters arising from the previous minute. So, from matters arising, last month I mandate that they're involved in the bookkeeping, bookkeeping or account keeping of our late president's workkeep. Should be able to give us their accounts by this month, this meeting. Johnny, I know you are a member of that. Your name was mentioned, you remember. There are some other people also. I don't think I have not seen Chief Ebe's name surface on the screen. I don't think he's in attendance today, unless he's coming to joining later. I have not seen Sir Messin's name on the screen, unless he will join later. So, but in the absence of, for you, or anything you want to tell the mom about this mandate, and also I need a mandate in the Kumwai, because I know when he, you know, and then reconcile all the accounts also, and let us know as of today.
And then present the one. Yes, my name. I did participate in the committee, but I was not the chairperson or the assistant chairperson. The chairperson was Damian Emerson, and I think a couple of last meeting I were in a face-to-face. He acknowledged that, and the assistant was Chief elect Charles Ebe. As of last meeting, Emerson was not present, but Ebe was there, and they have not called for a meeting.
I'll call you back.
So whatever sanction that you guys or general membership want to levy on us, you guys do, because I think if we don't get these accounts done, we are going to set a kind of precedence that responsibility or committee responsibility who cannot come back to MAM to account. So I really don't like what the smell of what I'm feeling about this committee.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to catch here at the same time. So we can the mom then be on behalf of my wife, let me stand in for her now. I go for that anyway to lead to get their own done. Actually, the last conversation I had with her, she had with me, she was expressing, difficulty in getting, handling the Zoom process, because you remember that you get, apart from the few who will be participating in reconciling the account, but as for why Hedge $50 So that is a large number of people. So, but I presented this, we have to the executive that conference. It was agreed that John, who has been handling our Zoom, will create, when they give me a date, we'll create a Zoom conference and then make our lady, our financial secretary, Mrs. Nodim, the host. We don't want Nwokor to interfere in their discussion, so that's why John will not be able to participate. So once that Zoom is created, and Bobby will take over as the host for that women discussion. So that's why that one is pending right now. So, Vico, and ma'am, this is up to you on the floor. What are your what do you want us to do? What do you want to do? It's up to you. Ma'am, I hope I hope we are listening and participating in this conference. So, because we need your advice, we need your guidance. How do you want to handle this situation?
Because Chairman, were all Chris Nwachuk, when question I'm charging.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Sir Chris Nwachuk.
Him Chorejo, the committee Apoalema account. Goshiri Jokusi, member one, ma'am, nege ma point. Ndigi me wakekeeping. Because I saw her account because indicate Marlabo that all ma'am may appoint. Indigi me the wakekeeping. That's why I just say one may account.
Okay, yes or no? What we do and what we did at that time, remember this thing was an emergency. We had no plan in place. There was no plan in place. So it happened, took everybody, by surprise, all of a sudden. It was a shock. So on that emergency, what we did was, with the family was planning the wakekeep. We got mom members to join the family. And then we got some of the mom members to take care of whatever money mom members were raising as individuals. It was not compulsory. I say, well, I go to I say, well, okay, individuals in sympathy, whatever you can, give to help the family to execute a befitting wakekeep. And of course, those were our members, so we took full participation. But in the represent Ranye, we are not Sajuan, the family, how much they got from outside. That's not our business. This is why how much their friends outside gave to them. What we are asking, okay, mom, the mom, we had our representatives who we said, okay, take care of it. Welcome, as a mom, the family, or the family as a plan, you explain here. So that's what we're talking about.
Chief Chris. OTG Kuoye Chairman. Yawuru mo oto nyobola gije got there. Yari got there see. A member one that a mom neje may organize well keeping. Lee he get nga nwata beghị akwa akpụghị aka ma ikwu nne ya anọghị ya ikwu nne ya na ya n'ihi ndị ebe ka anyị anaghị ama otu iji kwuo egbu sọwa emergency agwakwara gị ihe wuleji ekile nwere nga ekiri aka si mam jeme ahọta ndị leje eme wakekeeping ọ bụrụ ka ọha m dewo.
Thank you for that information. That information also, I have it, but that is not true. What man does is to select people to join the family to plan for the wake-keep. When you remember, and I give my family, I know what is happening to you as a family. So I gave the people to be in that committee to plan with the family and execute the wake-keep. So it's not entirely a man affair that I can give you. And if you work keep, I think I can plan. No, it doesn't happen that way. And that was what happened.
Can I say? Are we here now?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Chief Chris Yanacho, after Chief Yanacho, Sir John Yama.
Okay, ndị Mbaise ndewo no.
Ndewo.
Biko na ihe mere mgbe de law nwụrụ.
We have somebody already inside, so.
See why? Because put your phone or you get $1 fine.
Okay, thank you.
Chief Yanacho, go ahead.
Yeah. Ihe mere mgbe de law nwụrụ. By now, my get together because all the kind of COVID and they were the whole law. No, no, what? May I retire? So, but the law, and he came after all said and done. The farmer got a seat here back. I be Means Institute. How? I can follow all the. Let's pray.
Oh, she already.
So, able no be.
Because Chief, wait, time we a lot of background noise.
CY, put your phone on the mute. Or the admin, please mute CY, please.
I'm looking for him. Believe me, I'm looking for him. CY. Okay.
Yeah, please mute him. Okay, Chief Yana, please finish your.
Yeah, everyone know this. After their laws, even though when another tragic happened immediately after their law, your late brother Opera. So people know after her bomb maker, I'm gonna be a city back. Mano Tange jury reschedule how we would do such a thing if it happen again. I have a name who's our essay to get president. No, I'm gonna sit down. When I was thinking follow or the that's number one. Because every time I saw what she made, no, I plan her that way. Brother, can you see them down? More than here, me again. Please, I must take it upon yourself for this brother who India had that in that time. Manotti, you pour her. Meeting it got Abia. Don't be maybe with your power. Because we need it to be done. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. Johnny Yama.
Okay. Then the center one. I always like to have a clarification. In a different way. My dear Mr. President, please. We adopted the wakekeeping. The wakekeeping, we planned it. Ma'am, planned it and executed it. Both the law and Gilbert Opera. We did that. According to what Chris had talked about now, is that we should have, before preceding incidents, which is true, but it's a hindsight. It's a matter of hindsight. I never had that thing. But to say that a woman planned and they may execute the first one and the second one, that would be incorrect because that's what happened.
No, that's what I said. That's not what I said.
Please say that is which is correct. Agarabia, Maria, instead of going, going according to science.
Exactly.
That's what you said. I didn't say that.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
That Ma'am was responsible for planning and executing those two wakekeepings.
You're right.
All you tried to do the first time. It was not the question of whether we did or we didn't. We did.
You're right.
Okay, Mr. President.
I still don't agree with that because why did we involve the family? Why you, John Ihama, you were moved into that membership because of the family, because you were going to represent the family. Because the family, even though we had Chief Emilia Nwachuk, but we said, okay, because he was busy, hold on, so we need to clarify some of these things because they have implications. If you tell me that that wakekeep was a sole responsibility of Ma'am, that is no. We joined hands together with the family. And because it was, an emergency, so nobody could distinguish who is who. All I know is that because that was my first, challenge. That was my first challenge. We rallied around ourselves and said this happened, it had never happened before, and we teamed up with the family. And there's no way you can plan, take entirely the responsibility of planning a wakekeep without involving the family. The family has to give you guidance, and you have to sometimes dance to the tune of the family. Whatever the family wants you to do is what you do.
Yeah. Because of one thing or the other. That's what happened. Can I say something?
Go ahead, Lolo Nyekwe.
Okay, they lost wakekeeping. To tell you the truth, the way and then he said you handle all that wakekeeping, well, everybody excluded the family, either because of one thing or the other, or they are hearing something. And to me, I feel like they did not give the family the chance to plan it with Mbaise. So everything was always some people handled it, and the way they handled it, it was a disaster because you didn't respect the family or the brothers not here already. I want to actually remain here in together, even if this is what, or the wife, this is what the wife wants. But at the same time, they are not here, and they were all together. But the way she handled all that wakekeeping, to tell you the truth, the family shouldn't, you didn't even involve the family. Because everything is in Mbaise and whoever they organize, you guys excluded my husband and Umunye. Okay, so we are just following the fact that, I know they law, that we are just following. We don't even know what is going on.
Okay, so Bikoni, let us not go into other because our concern now, I think we are moving away from our focus. Because we don't want to go back into this idea of this person and that person did something right and wrong.
President, it didn't answer my question though. Did you call this people?
No, I have not called them. I don't have the mandate to call them because they were given the assignment. I've not had the mandate to call them. It's not my, so they were asked if they want me there, I can go, or if they tell me this is the day they want to see it, I can also go, but it's not my responsibility again. Tell them when to meet.
I will give you the power to call them. Schedule a meeting.
If man wants to do that, I don't shy away from responsibilities if that is what one man wants to do.
Ubiko, put yourself on the mute. Thank you. Mr. Chair, are you done with that topic?
Yeah. Can I ask? Can I add something, Doc, please?
Chief Yana, go ahead.
Yes, because I can suggest to ma'am, and when he can give president the power to call this individual, I'm not going to get together and take care of this matter. That's my suggestion to ma'am. I'm done.
Let's clear that up. It means the president to call the people that of Rasaha Elekotanya the week, the 2 week.
Yes.
Call on in order to get the account straight, or call on to change the modality in the future.
Can I ask a question?
Two of those. Call them to get accounts straight and change the modality. Those two emergency. Can I sit there down, tell lawyer how to carry on from now? I'm sick and tired people saying, oh, over 10 minutes there, law, over 10 minutes. Yeah, we emergency. Can I sit there that from now on how we gonna be doing?
Okay, Chief Yana, I think that point is noted in the minutes. So that's what we'll have to put in the agenda, to discuss whether if they're going to change the modalities, how it's going to be in the future.
Corey, I come and nail
that one will not take the whole time we have for meeting. Johnny, Nwokor, before you talk, I'm promoting who your namesake, Johnny Yomasan. After him, then you take over.
I yield for him.
You yield for him, okay. Nwokor, go ahead.
Yeah, here's my idea, my brothers and sisters. I don't know why these people is so difficult. On behalf of ma'am, made a party hammer, and this involved money. Why is so difficult? Which other mandate are you asking the president to give them? Other one you use more picnic, more anything. The following week or the following month midnight, they come and whine how much they have done. As simple as that. Which other mandate are we asking the president to go and present? It has been a pattern. Onye gara yosi. Abia gwa yo toji gara yosi. Mogara A, Mogara B, Mogara E or Wells. Abia gwa. Which other? What is the problem this time around? Whether emergency or no emergency? They gara Mozi on our behalf. Gara on all this. Whatever part I played. Excuse me, Chris. Whatever part I played. No matter the extent of the part I played, they played it on behalf of man. After that event, how the man update the much had involved in. It's as simple as that. Why are we still, after a year or 2 years, this thing is still hanging? And these individuals are not coming forward to come and present this. Is either we let it go and move forward and maybe go by what Chief Chris is saying, now discuss how to do these things moving forward. Or then we have some kind of admonition on these fellows who went for this thing and didn't come and report to us. Or next time they don't get involved in representing MAM again in further things.
Okay, thank you.
I want something to say.
Record that. I think John Ihoma yielded to you, so I'm moving to another person.
Olekanma.
Is that what? Dr. Amuche?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I didn't really have any intention to say. The only thing is that I supported what John Nwokor said. I think that should have been the pattern of handling this issue. So commotion every time I have a meeting in the Mbaise. You know, those people, if they handle that job, the onus is on them to give us accounting of what they did. And after that, that settles the whole thing. Even the allegation from the family that they were excluded, we will see it when they give the accounts. The members in the area, so they will let us know. And if they did it, you know, independently also, they will let us know. I think that will settle the whole matter. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Olekanma.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Provost. Because this is a leadership problem. Or just a problem of leadership. And a butcher here and there. This thing is supposed to be handled at the executive level. Here, I say emergency. I say emergency. This thing has been lingering even when I was the secretary there. You know, I did not yeah, because people don't manage it. It's unfortunate that people are not but I have to say the way it is. You know, here what is going on. Except a new, brand new, a condition. A map or art modality like a last speaker. Because in the case of people, they are wambling about. They butchering here and there. Can we concise, straightforward, consistent way I can burial? Yeah, one of the main reasons people are meeting now. All my death benefits. So who am I? Be clear. Even a bad man and man on your yeah, what me.
Thank you, Mr. Olekanma. Mr. President.
I don't have what honestly, I'm at loss. So what is the conclusion?
Well, if you want me to assist there, what basically summarizing what people are saying, if I hear them very well, is that we have already given the mandate to a few of our members to handle this emergency event for us, the two of them. So it's left to them to give us account of what they did. So basically, I think what we're saying tonight may be, and you have some kind of deadline. And that will be it for them to submit a report or come give us a report. Without moving around any here, just give them straight. It's next meeting, making next meeting, and that's it. And
if they don't do it, happen.
You know, if they fail to report, then let the association decide what next to do about it. But we have to give them a deadline now, because each time we expect to be hear from them, we haven't been heard, and look at how many years now. So I think that is basically what, you know, if I'm not mistaken, that's what all the members that have spoken so far have said.
Okay. So I didn't want to jump into that conclusion, and that is exactly what I was expecting from ma'am. As I say, this is how to move forward, either to give them extend the time, or on which you have summarized. I didn't want to jump, you know, into that conclusion. So thank you for helping out. So that is the agreement now. Your secretary will put it on record before I get misquoted tomorrow.
So give them. Secretary gonna write them, or someone gonna call them. What do you mean give them?
Because when the time you could do for clarification because I'm a little late.
Okay,
Simon, go ahead.
When I will give them mandate to guide them, tell them which ones are we talking about here. I'm gonna note the two burials. Online or so which one are we talking about here? Because I saw you about which one? I want our people last time here. I didn't remember I got
here will burial or death benefit. My mekona the burial amam. Or John when from last time, so when I got to every donation or less, which I pledged my own, I've not even redeemed it. So amam keep with Kedike here almost that I got I'm here with who are them. They were because
okay. John, you want to answer? You want me to respond?
John, you want me to answer and respond?
Okay.
Okay. I wanted to bury as I went before the law and Gilbert. Neither of them has been accounted for. So last month, all this notification and mandate say I made an account. In your absence last time, I say MN account, which is not true. And right now, I need to do the account for Kede Law and K. Gilbert, both men and women. And I hope that this is the mandate is for those two.
You say I can't use on what?
Okay, we're keeping the law and we're keeping Gilbert opera. Law, you are the chairman.
Since when did I become the chairman? Meeting as I won't when you're chairman. So I'm on a minute, Jack might be at that time.
Because don't you? Please, I don't know. Somebody has the floor. If last time I remember, it was Sir Emerson that has the floor. Until he come down, please. In the church, not a church. In our church, Sir Emerson, please finish your thought.
Because if I have a here, war, I say, I got one now. I fought up to make sure that any account to go to his way home. Here, how many years now? Una na go be arrange the account. Be out worker. I'm a hemo because one very and only you could emergency or the emergency or work emergency because one young one now emergency or 1 year kid on wake you.
Thank you.
Emergency. Lanya we wake up Kembo na car ball. Ihe ahoro wo inwe the hall adi got or chigande ndemere with the committee onwe onye wo committee go aine de golaka the same money ewedege ga straight to the people of the family always places actually me the committee agbasi dispose onye na onye di oto help every. So if you have an account after how many years, a way keeping them in an email hall, or 1 year goes to the Nakanga for the family, they with you. So them I told you see about where I'm holding and tell our women or so I'm away to you. Are they who Labasara ego, Mobasara Hill Lemon, and what you pause so young money. For that way, keeping Kede law more participatory. And I also told the van participate in Mr. Opera. So, but I'm a gondem authorized. Spend the not the week.
Yes.
I'm a go law, I'm a motor to the year, and I'm there a Ukrainian. So that's what I can say. But I got the bad. As the chairman of the planning committee, only chairman meeting, I don't know whether to believe you or to believe another person. Then why do you want me with another account? That's part of the another account. If you trust me to handle the organize something, you should take the word. you know, ihe gbasara burial dị nlọ onye ọwụla dị ndụ n'ime anyị the video you for I'm not on the line.
It's okay, Chief. Sir Emerson.
Gente, here the Jihende here mana here ndeke di ndugbo ha hazie elo ha hazie ha jo toti sikwe isi dere ka blame agafele that thing is long and I don't want to long that man away me too much because don't you know how him usma ekwu achom ka say they rent that car to genuine in there give them tell them it's not to make any sense to me.
Korea.
Okay.
Korea.
Chairman, because when can I interject a little bit? Because
okay.
Can I say just
Korea is on the line. Korea.
Okay, Anakro, please, after you, Mrs. Chinekezi.
Okay, because when my brother Chris and Zagu Kuruku here, I thought he made it very clear. Yauru executive guy handle this issue. This thing has been long in happening. I'm now every time I bring now, I say, "Ikechi the same photo, akuriaku, photo I didn't deliver via. I got one of the account to
Yes.
Now something like Emerson is saying now. All those things was very transparent during the time of the money was coming and the money was given to the family to run the affairs, the issue. Executive, who will get there together now? The high man respect to, oh man, and with some issues lingering like photo tech, and I don't with a copy of it. I believe that's probably the issue going on now. The family in dispute that are not involved. Okay, it's a done deal. It's not like today we are going to involve them because amen. Correction. Executive get them together. In case any member again and when the bereavement. This is the modality I get follow. How over the gym man. Ilana every brother now, Nwachuk. I know so much about this.
Yes.
Only 3 members during this regime. I walk here and going to get depth. I said, look, this is the rule and this is the guide again when I'm man to follow incidents of this nature.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Chairman. Before Mr. Chairman,
because I'm sure it would be very brief because all the Kaiba here, you know. I remember Mr. John Nwokor Okuru, and I believe most of the members may agree on that. We either we take a vote now instead arrive. We take a vote to say a need to mandate these people to come and give this account before the next meeting, or a need if forget about it, then we set up a modality that we should use in case anyway this type of emergency again. We can take a vote on that. We move forward.
Thank you.
Ipia na forum pia it's not helping us. Because it's like we are repeating ourselves. Take a vote. I forget here about that account. Now, then mom should establish a modality just in case of another time, a vote on that, or him mandate to come and render their account and you know, very involved. I just senior account. Think Mr. John Nwokor any account. Probably render account. It doesn't matter. But when also not that route, I forget here. We move forward because I got too much. Mama, this Zoom are free. I have no idea. I know Zoom
let me because in them be
Chairman, I know you want to rule on this. Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Oh, Chris Chinekezi.
Go ahead.
Which is a good proposal. But based on here on Ukukura too, only a lingering issue, which I'll be alarmed meeting. I have been in the meeting this issue. My now resolve here, the now, I vote to forget here. I can live at that issue. John there, Garozier. Only no go for this video. Then I quite resolve I forget it is. I say okay. That video only many because when you pay somebody to render a service for you, you may expect any the product of that service. Then at the same time, I need demand excuse me, mandate any so I will a copy of that in here. How then I would mind I guess give me then I got a proposal when a man would try to move forward. I forget it about.
Okay, because I heard you all. I think I know a lot of differences in our opinions. But let me start by thanking Sir Emerson for coming forward. I say, Sir Emerson, I need this information came really. We won't be in this situation, and I will plead because I may not agree that any there this committee, if they want me involved in it, I know that I was the acting chairman that time, and I attended some of the meetings. If they want me to participate, I am free. I am okay with that. But what I want us to do is to have a document. What Sir Emerson has explained now, if Sir Emerson had taken 10 minutes, 1 hour, or just make it a day, point of duty to say, ma'am, this is what transpired. And we are not in this situation now. We should have taken care of this long ago. So because I'm pleading with, hold on, because with 1 month from now, and the ma'am, we have already agreed that 1 month more to go back and make a presentation. We don't care how much the volume of the presentation, we need some facts, which we have as a document. And Chris, thank you also. The second, about the second issue. The second issue cannot be resolved without having this, presentation, because we ran into a hitch. The hitch, and when I claim that this money was paid, and when a counterclaim that this money was not paid. So we just want somebody very involved in those transactions, a neutral person, just like Sir Emerson was, and I see called Shifewe was fully involved too. I'm not disputing that whoever was the chairman, Sir Emerson, you rightly said in one of the meetings that you were the chairman. I'm not going to dispute that. So please help us with this. I'm pleading. Help us with this. All the one-page summary of what transpired, whether you handled cash or you didn't handle cash, whether you authorized some payments or you didn't authorize some payments, which payments did you authorize? That's all we are looking out for, and then that will help us solve the second issue. So my conclusion, hello?
Before I conclude, because I'm getting information, because when you see Ochichi Jaraho, and I Yalo chiga mbodile walaho abia we asochira and I don't want to echo the word that the problem I want to meet new leadership, but particularly who I am my brother and the problem of leadership. Enabling women acknowledge now all going to elect nominating na doctor na the law as a chairman of the committee. You denied me. This is the first time.
Because sorry, if that is the issue, because sorry.
No, this is the first time.
Okay.
I'm go. If you mean I give any argument in a meeting, this is the chairman.
No, I think my chairman. I think Gila Chifewe were the co-chairman.
No matter how you want to bend it,
okay.
Now you try to single me out.
All right,
I'm not
so
let you get away with it. But let me tell you something, my brother.
Okay.
You may personal hatred on somebody, or meeting him or somebody responsibility. Let him do his job and flourish and take the credit and the discredit. No.
Oh my God. Anyway, okay, Chief Simon. All I know is that I still maintain my word. Gina Chifewe Kamma, who handled that. Okay, we agree. We agree. And I know that when Mbaise wanted to visit here, I gave your number and your name to them. And Chifewe. So, Biko, let us stop at that point. Let us stop at that point, do all this favor, and then we can move forward. Because if you want to involve me, I am free. I'm willing to.
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is Dr. Corey. While we're giving our other Simon Nandila some kind of written document, even if it's half page, 1 page, of what they did, the same way we expect the women who handle, because women apparently handle cash as a matter of fact.
Thank you.
Yeah. What they do. We also want that report in writing the same way we're giving the men next month. Women also should submit their report next month, and we need to.
I agree. Exactly. Yep. Chinedu, Allah today. We have to. I'm holding you up. Holding you to this task because I can't be taking down everything on your blog because. Okay, so because I think we have concluded on that one. I think we have made a good move. Aside when we also came back, no matter who is to blame, because don't believe in. All right, let's go to.
And we had a put on a vote.
No, the next one we won't start seeing it. So it's an ongoing that executive should go back. These brothers arrange that this account. Then the executive will look into the modality of handling suspect, incidents. So that one is not. We took those 2 points. Okay. All right. So all right, because with just information. Still, I think because I get a little. I have been a lot of debates, but I am not discouraging debate. I made it short. This is just information based on what we had last month. Bills, I daily checks for every member they bereaved. There are some of them we didn't write checks for, but I wanted to reflect in our minutes. I've personally spoken with those people. So as Untitled Chapter and Mom, those benefits I net after deducting the amount to owe to Mom. So I check to our brother Ikechi Wogu. I checked to, I think his check was 244. Anyway, I checked to, as agreed, I don't want to be going into all this. I checked to our brother Amefle, Thomas Amefle. I checked to our brother Madoka. Those were the people I wanted some balances to, pay back to them. There were 3 that we didn't have to write checks for, and this is the crucial part of it that I want to explain and should be captured in the minutes. We didn't raise a check for Chief Nwokor because of the loss of his mother-in-law. The reason is because we discovered that what the family is owing, either he checked, I might not saw what they were owing from the 500 alleged, their balance will be $20. So we felt it didn't make much sense writing a check of $20. I personally took it upon myself to call to explain. I called him, and his phone was not taking messages because of the review, but I sent him a text message. Can explain, but we have not spoken. We didn't write a check for Mr. Donatus Zenwa because his balance was going to be $13. I called him, I explained, and he, appreciated that at least we called to explain that he didn't even expect that they were going to get anything other than to make sure that it was reflected in his accounts. So we used his bereavement, benefit to offset his account, his balance. Also, the same thing goes to our brother Chukuma Ogu. Chukuma Ogu, his own amount he was owing was about 605. So when we removed 500, he's still owing us 405. I called him as well. He also said, thank you for that. He expected that should be used to offset his, the amount he was owing to mom. So these are the critical ones. So those are the reasons why we didn't raise checks. For him, I've been involved in audit. So Governor recording that these were, the reasons why these people didn't receive, fiscal checks from us. But the rest got fiscal checks after deducting whatever, balances they were owing to mom. Then we also wrote the check for our annual Mbaise USA annual dues, which is 250, as people asked us to. We wrote the check for 1,500, and the Mbaise USA has acknowledged that they received the money. Jovita Ike is the treasurer. So Mbaise USA's methodology will any check will go to the treasurer. The treasurer will acknowledge it and then forward the evidence to the financial secretary to update their records. So I have evidence that she has received the two checks. So that is on the bill. Then the Zelle, last month, how to make payments to, make our...
Nico, point of information, Nico. Donna.
Okay, Donna.
Because eventually, yes, I can go to ship one yesterday. But I this money now, this $100 in there, I'm because I don't produce them. I like the way AJ post was here now because I want just like so many other members too. I'm quite sure that all go to take care on our way. Because this one day we came in 2016. I'm watching it. I'm wedding. I came in 2017. So I want all these things. I like the way we post. We continue to post this spreadsheet here so that people are because my dues are move on. Yeah, $100. I add. The other day here. When you can, the first time we had a map bomb is them, that measurement spend, that's okay. So, yeah, I'm my idea on that.
It's okay. We take that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So because our brother Dr. Ima Mboji last month suggested that we explore this Zelle facility, Zelle account. I personally went to Emu&P to ask questions about it. So the summary of it, what they explained to me, I said that I need either an email account or a telephone number. How many Zelle facilities? But these are the conditions. You have to use an email account or a phone number. And unfortunately, mom any email account, okay, mom particularly, other than our group email, and then you personal phone number. I mean, mom his phone number. So what the lady suggested was, okay, I trust. I need to use somebody, a person, use somebody's email or the phone number of that person and establish the Zelle account. But the implication was that the money will be going to the person's account, and the person will be transferring to us. So I discussed with the executive. We don't see it as a possibility for us right now. So what we are looking at, is possible for us to get an email, a generic email for MAM, not the group email. So that's what we are trying to explore next. And if we succeed in doing that, we'll let you know. If that is possible, we'll let you know.
Chairman, can I give information on that?
Go ahead, bro.
Okay. Thank you. Same situation about the church. And when they
Hello, I can't hear you.
They say they don't do it.
Okay, the same with Muanti.
Mr. Chairman, I come to Nelu, please. Because
because it's
hello?
Hello? Are you done?
I'm not done yet.
Please finish your thought. After that, Dr. Ma Mboji.
Okay. So annual Ghana Bank of America and allow in the PayPal na businesses. That's where we open account for selling or sending money to the offering or anything like that. So Agmas, don't waste time for money. They won't open it for you. Go to Bank of America. Thank you.
Okay, but the problem when you want to account with Bank of America.
Dr. Mboji,
Chief,
please.
Chief in Remku. Chief, anyway.
Go ahead.
All right, go ahead, Dr. Corey. Go ahead with your procedure.
Please.
Okay, I was gonna say, add to what Chief Chris Ayana just said. The information you got from M1T is partly correct and partly wrong, because if you use somebody's, like, for instance, your email address or your phone number or the treasurer's email address or phone number to Zelle, to send Zelle to MAM, you set it up in such a way that it will go to MAM, not the person's account. You can't. I don't think the bank will even let you do that. You have to set it up to go to the organization's account, not the person's account. And that MNT doesn't offer that, but bank, that's what I want to add.
Because Chris Chinekezi want to job for Chairman.
Go ahead, Chineke.
Okay, thank you. Chairman, thank you for the information in your update about members said they check. But even with a concern, how did you make a decision to hold back either $20 or $13? Because under the principle of recording and accounting, with credit card payment maker, I paid over 5 cents. They wrote me a check, send it back to me. So for record purpose, only I did $20, and I just happen to say they check $20 because yes, only checkbook only cost 5 cents or so. But for the record, you keep putting here in order because get charge for now. For instance, he mentioned only case me benefit but again you say the clear outstanding debt. So there has to be a record of how we treated those payments. So I wouldn't declare negative. Orona government only VAT to Dr. Modino, he can attest to that. I just want something to leave a trail. So for which somebody say, me head to him and I we are asked any credit for it. All the observation one on that comment.
Okay. God bless you for that observation. Somebody also asked that same question.
This person is making me go crazy. This thing is not in my ear, and I keep saying I can't hear it. I can't hear it.
Okay.
That was why I took it, upon myself to call the people to say this is what we did, and I explained to them, except for Chief Ebe I mentioned who has not responded. Others accepted it. What we are doing is we are using that money to offset there, and the financial secretary is taking note of that in her books. We discussed it at the executive level also, how to account for this. So they can bear me witness. So she is taking care of it. It's not going to be confusing. Why I wanted it to go into our records is because I was involved in audit, so that also there could be a record, a backup record to what she is doing with the financial book.
Information because
Who
can I get the time, please?
Who has information?
Yeah, my brother. Oh, yeah.
I am messing.
Okay, thank you, my brother.
Yeah.
Always look for president is Balande him and the hotels apply their benefit. And when they are all voucher, actually it is voucher.
Yeah.
We go lay man apply yan on record or financial secretary they learn a record. A man you say me they formal letters. This is their benefit and it has been applied in social place. So that ko have a 1 year brand oja didn't jo ichejuwa man had you let it be that the record you know. Our estimate here not one and another thing can use this opportunity now. I want $100 even apply in my account. Some Joe, I have paid my dues all the way to December. Even I was really fun because I meeting in December. I want $100. I give him a rum wine. When my rum wine, I was on the forefront of it. All 9 minutes make a Joko that $100. So I'm like I may apply my brother that way because I could that time and I put it on my record. And we came correct that record because reflected that I paid for it because when I met you before. Thank you.
Okay, Simon, we'll take
Corey. Oh, Anakoroni again.
Go ahead, Anakoroni.
Because and I still want to remind our man member. The president and the executive, the authority, to violate man constitution without bringing it to the man's law. That benefit is a constitutional issue. And
I am hearing another voice. I'm trying to find out who that voice is so that he can be mute.
Okay, I'm looking at this thing differently.
Jim.
If we are owing man, we pay the individual the money IGA, and if anybody is owing us, we expect that individual to pay us. I tell him now, everyone with this general body, the executive and the president and the authority, to underpay or to not pay any member, let it be $1 or any.
Hold on. Yep, hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, can I answer that immediately?
My brother.
Thank you.
Because here you push here war. I am a sign woman. Equally deny the benefit. So, Ilanya the record. Oh, if you owe this, if you owe us, you will not gonna pay. I will benefit you. So, I think when I got in constitutions, I got I will for Ikechi. Ganye get the balance.
Yeah.
Because
You are wrong. You are wrong, Emerson. I have the constitution. Hold on, please.
Okay.
Hold on, please.
Only Mr. Chairman should be talking now.
Thank you, because you can clarify some of these things. All right, so let's take up this last one, okay?
He's not due.
The benefit. I am reading from MAM's Constitution.
Okay.
Okay. Let me take it to the B, the beneficiary. The beneficiary, this is on page 51. The beneficiary must pay up all his or her debts to MAM before receiving any benefit due to him or her. Must pay up all. In the event that the beneficiary is not able to clear his or her outstanding debts to MAM, MAM shall deduct the amount owed by the beneficiary prior to giving the balance of the benefit amount to the member/family. If the amount,
yes,
the Constitution. If the amount owed to MAM is more than the benefit due to the member, MAM shall keep the amount of benefit and apply such towards the reduction or retirement of the debt. Are we in order?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
Question, and now move to the next agenda, please.
Thank you.
Okay, Vikoni.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Participated at this meeting.
Yeah.
Please mute your phone. Mute your phone. We're not supposed to be hearing what's going on at work. Mute your phone, please, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, thank you. So, because item 6, I'm going to finances/inventories. We're not going to waste much time here. Before Mama will have what you wanted to say, but I want to thank my members. I want to thank, starting from Bobby, Mrs. Nodem, and our treasurer, Jude. These two people have done marvelously well, especially with what is, in recent time, our auction, and also the money that has been coming into our coffers. Bobby has been able to regularly post our status for everybody to see. We entertain questions. I cannot tell you how many questions have been entertained today. Yeah, we are clearing them. Everybody has questions. We tell you this is what it is, this is what it is, and we resolve it. So, but everybody is following up is aware of his or her financial status. I thank her. It takes a lot of time to get that done. I thank Jude also for painfully. The auction, especially, went well. And from records, everybody's mind at that auction has redeemed that money. And Jude has, made our time to remit, all those monies accordingly. So we need those, amounts coming in, and they cannot come in without somebody making these, sacrifices. I thank them, and I thank people who have been paying in. Some people have been paying in, some pay 500, some pay 600. I know somebody who paid 600 something into, his account. Some people have paid 400 something, 300 something. So Vico, I thank you for responding positively to our appeal, last time. So then going forward, what Bobby has asked the executive to present to you. This payment, because for her to update those records only takes time. So we are pleading, on your blaggy make payment, we could make it in advance. If you make a payment a week to our MAM meeting, general meeting, given the time constraints, given what other things she's doing, it may not sometime reflect. I know she worked, the one I posted through last night, she worked on it till late, evening yesterday. So any of the payments I made it early so that she could be able to update our records. But anyone got late, maybe a week before our general meeting date, may not actually have charged before the meeting. So, going to that somebody is not taking care of the goods properly, but this is an information, we want you to help us, implement. So, then on Bobby.
Yes, President, I'm here.
Any other thing you have to add before we?
Yes, because I want him to add it. Thank you. Him to add the beacon. I'm only the financial secretary. I need people permission in the sense to credit somebody. Oh, you're not there who meeting. And list of members of the meeting and I forward it to me. Those lists, I will incorporate it into the financial status of that member. Even if you excuse yourself or you did not excuse yourself, I won't want to grant that permission. I'm only going by with what the courier sent to me or what the president sent to me. Secondly, it's a new 2016 MAM event 10 minutes. I was not a financial secretary then, 2016. The list of those that paid was forwarded by Sir John Nwokor. He pasted those things in MAM forum long time ago. And I went by the list. If you are coming to tell me I won't want a credit, I won't want the Mbaise to that one. Get to those people compare with the list. Then I have said to Lord, those people will come to me, make this adjustment and make that adjustment, which has happened before. We could not financial secretary carry over this one. Financial secretary, I carry over this one. I won't want a list. I'm only incorporating what they gave me to the financial status. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Because quickly.
President.
Yeah.
Because Emerson.
Go ahead, bro.
You have to do na okwu we are not them could there now. Our here war na ye always yoku. But other a follow a system agin handover or cause for a lot of confusion. The Gagwamsa election, every time I election, I'm going to hand over everything there at the same time. Or warrior major financial secretary came with love when Lawa Panolia. I got away January, February as a hand over. The new financial secretary got a piece of paper. So here, problem occurs a lot of problems, and that's why Angie, when he no kind of archive, now this is our meeting. So all them because they go when I go on now. Here, man, but the law would this women on why the law you were here before yes, you told him, so young war, maybe with a hair. All men make a joke when they pro that money, $100 because I'm not forefront of it. And we did it to encourage people to support. So I got a gaffe because the waste the hand, the only a hand he over. Man, more to now. I call up for me at that time on a record there. We got the pass record, we got there. So only that pass record to go for it. Or what my responsibility? I did financial secretary. Thank you.
Because
Okay.
Mr. Cole, can I say something quickly?
Go ahead, Dr. Akwa, after you.
I just want to put for the record, following Mr. Emerson's submission, that the best way to get that information, all Kenneth Haman's
collected those money. So if you want to get a listing of Ndekurone without just everybody raising his hands on that, I'm sure he has the record.
Right.
Because this idea that Thomas Nabuna no Korean, I just want to create that impression.
That is correct.
That is correct. I paid mine the same day. I know. That's correct.
Okay. Because in the first place, or would it care Amazon the other day?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Amazon the record.
Okay, good.
Can't have to be there before I suspend there. Be finally.
Thank you.
Yes. All the second time of Ramenkuro. Yes.
Okay. So Bikoni, we're going to take care of that. We'll get executive get in touch with Kenneth and Onyabla. Onyabla say I for that time. Send me your names, because send me your names, text your names to me. We can make president the executive, then we can get Kenneth to reconcile with his own list. I know Kenneth is a British man.
Information again, because one I'm not go on. Why not one in the list? Because this list when it can contain more than because here may not come with him. If we move on, then I don't know, but I got my suggestion of the list, the list. So when you
oh yeah,
so
that makes sense.
That's all right. That makes sense. So it's okay. We don't have to dwell. We don't have to dwell on that more again, because we'll get in touch with Ken.
The list they could go where a post in a forum about, I think it was last year. Kept post to this 2016 man invite the list a post in a forum.
Okay.
Nyanya recall from the MAM's forum. Recall lawyer then yadi clear on your will anonymia. Onuka Goose family Godwin Suruni Mende Kuruwa. Because Nyanya go to the archives and get up those documents.
Okay, so it's okay. We are this issue is coming up in this way for the first time. I promise you, Bobby, the question you are in a woman forum or now WhatsApp forum, because WhatsApp forum I have here in place in 2016, if I'm not mistaken, if we email. I can research back. Our email keep we call WhatsApp forum.
WhatsApp forum.
Okay.
WhatsApp forum.
Okay. All right. So because Kenneth Gladendo, and like I said before, is a British man, like in the war. So he will still be helpful. I will get in touch with him. We will resolve that. So because attached to finance is also we are talking about Emerson. Thank you again for pointing out that is one of the things we've been trying to correct. Hand over. As the garbage in, garbage out. So our handover process is a part of what we are trying to improve by God's grace. And that takes me to what I have in mind about inventory, what the executives have in mind about inventory. Right now, with our auction, we don't have drinks as inventories. We don't have anything in store now as inventory in terms of drinks. But being conscious of the fact also that our tenure is coming to an end, we want to have a clean slate. We want to present to MAM their inventories and tell them their conditions and where they are. So that took the executive back to the issue of, I'm happy that our brother Olekanma is here today. There was a laptop that was given to Sam when he was the secretary. When we asked for the laptop, Sam is here. He told me personally, and I reported to Mom, that laptop he could not locate it. And in his own words, which I reported back to Mom, he said, whatever, if Mom wants him to pay for the laptop, he will pay it. So why we are bringing it up is we have to, what we are talking about, clean slate, good reporting, good handover. We want to make sure that Mom takes a stand on that. If you want the laptop physically, Mom should tell Sam, or whatever Sam has to tell Mom, please, Sam, you are here today. If Mom wants the laptop physically, we know. And you take here a record that this is part of how this has been resolved. Or we're expecting this laptop to be handed over to Mom. If Mom doesn't want it, also we take note of it and know how to get rid of it from our records. Ma'am, that's it, Sam, well, $5 or $10 or 1 million or whatever. I am record that this is what we recovered from that laptop. But we don't want it to be hanging when we are going to compile our inventory. So that is why it's not particularly to Sam, it's just because we want to make our, this handover, our compilation of inventories clear enough. So, because Sam, if you have something to say, to tell the Mom before they make a decision, I want a decision on this so that we know how to move forward.
Okay, let me say something.
Because Chairman, before Sam has when he came to your question, can I show here? Yaman, no way, everyone is sure.
I'm on the meet.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Chris.
Based on your statement, he could go laptop. You already say an equivalent the cost of a laptop or here when he uses a laptop. What happens to our documents? And we back here up. Because that's why I didn't want issues. Minutes in the from year to year. Again, when I told something, we can reference back. So because I know on a meeting time and again, no go to secretary, man, could say, any laptop, any personal one, and nobody addressed that. That's part of the problem. I want leadership. So yana zani bu on azani nyane go for the physical laptop. What happens to the recording?
It's Mom's decision to make, my brother, not my personal decision. That's what I have to answer there. But in addition to what you said, thank you for reminding me. There is another demand we're making from Sam, but we're going to resolve that. Our minutes of November 2019 or 2018 is still with him. I still have the record somewhere. So the minutes have not been. At some point he said he's here. If I misquote him, you can correct me. At some point between us, he said we should get him something like a flash drive or whatever. Yeah, we can transfer. Yeah. Before COVID, came in, and since COVID, I don't know physical contact. But what we resolved is that he can email that. He can send that minutes. He can email it to us. We would download it from whatever, whether on WhatsApp or our email system, instead of waiting for the flash drive. So,
Mr.
The decision is for Mom to make. Honestly, it's not my personal decision.
Mr. President, can I ask a question before Olekanma could say anything he wants to say?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Sir, from the agendas portrayed here, Unujikwade executive meeting before the original meeting, like as today. Why I'm asking the question is that every agenda put up here, there is nothing coming up from the executive to say this is how far and what decision we make. We are passing it on to Ma'am. Everything is laid bare to us. That enables me to question or to humbly request, do you people have executive meetings at all?
We do, sir, every month before we come out here. Anything I tell here is based on executive decision.
Can I come in a little bit?
Because I know that will be, sorry, Madam. I know we're digressing here. The question that our brother asked, I don't know how it's related to what we want Sam Olekanma to say. But when it comes to agenda, we do not spell out on agenda whatever that is written on agenda, the executive did this or that. We discuss, and then we agree on agenda, then we put the agenda, and guess who made the final decision on agenda is the general membership.
That's the way.
So yes, again, based on the response the president our brother, yes, we do have an executive meeting. That is how we come up with that agenda. That's how we form it. Thank you. Mrs. Chinekezi.
Dr. Corey, you answered my question. I was going to comment on that. We are executives or just obedient servants. We don't have any right to make any unilateral decision without bringing it out to the general membership. So executives might have their executive meetings, but we're right. It means impose on our members. That's why executives need to work area members. Then members may authorize certain things, or they accept it, or they throw it out, or they agree on that. So, Dr. Corey, I think we're saying the same thing.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, are you permitting me now to give the floor to our brother Sam Olekanma?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Mr. Sam Olekanma, you have the floor.
Okay, thank you so much. Ma'am, ndị nwe na ndị nwe m na anwụchila anwụchu. Technically, I didn't want to answer this, but I do to know get your major magarala is soon because otu onye share ọha irie, but ọha share otu onye agaghị irichiala ya. Mbaise ọwụ n'onwe m etere ugbo etere azụ awụghị unu mmekwa mkpa ọjọọ ọnụ mmekọ ma ọwụ unu ọwụ naanị onye nwụrụ anwụ kara eji aṅaji olu onye dị ndụ kwa eji aṅaji olu. Kwuo now, even though this thing take me from Towu, there has been a lot of outstanding issue gbasara Samuel Olekanma na kemem hafụrụ that secretaryship. And when so many issues, there has been so many minutes written about me. This is the first time Chief Dr. Peter Kwole Chigochichia on a allow for the first time since Ochigochichia, because Ochichia run one to the end. And when an issue about copyright, I saw trademark, and then go to the computer now, or we go name G debt or G property, ma'am. And when music, drum.
Information, because information, point of direction, please. On how you gonna get war specifically? What happened to the laptop when you get to do your job as a secretary? So you don't have topics in it, but those ones are better. But now, what happened to the laptop?
I got me clear half and half. I will respond completely.
No, this is the issue that I'm on now. Ekwoku property and the Ekwoku laptop. I'm not the mistake. I'm not attacking you.
I know you're not attacking my brother, but we do respect.
Sam,
we do respect to ma'am.
On the question they raised about the laptop. Then after that, when we have matters arising, you can be recognized, with other topics.
No, this president, I filed him impeach. I filed a motion to impeach him long time ago, which as a member, which is recognizing now that our member, Emrem impeach legally, I'm able that impeach address. I cannot respond to anything from this man because technically he's an illegal president to me. I think president because he's already been impeached. Yeah, for Chichi, more blood for Chichi, the new president. Yeah, man, with him now say about laptop or not, Messiah. I can't call it short. I can't call it short.
Actually, I don't know who's laughing.
Okay.
And the
okay. So
is supposed to find somebody.
Order, please. Order, please. Okay, our brother Samuel Olekanma has decided not to address the question about the laptop. So that is left to the association to deal with it. Right now, we have to move forward to the next person.
Dr. Korea. We are not moving to any other agenda.
Oh no, executive.
Let them. That's why I said it's left to the association to handle the question.
Yes, I am the queer now. Personal problems with people. I try to focus on the matter on ground.
Dr. Korea, can I say something?
Huh?
Dr. Korea, can I say something?
Okay.
Somebody's already on the Emerson is talking.
Let Simon come down here and I will recognize him.
Okay.
What is that from the back door?
Okay. Yes, my brother.
Please mute yourself. Sorry, Mr. Emerson. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna meet him again. I can't go in there, man. Because I need the meeting now.
This is the meeting. Samuel Olekanma has the opportunity now to a court of law. And before judge sentence, he has the opportunity for mitigation plea. So, yeah, for that, your laptop or Fukudefu, your mother place here. I'm not saying it's only 1 night. I'm not talking to whatever we can do, man. The president, what the differences with the president, but attack like that. So, in my own capacity as a member of this meeting, I got sanctioned Mr. Olekanma. Bokwani stay, and they own I never a member of the meeting, but he must be sanctioned because all men here. A very bad president for anybody who's and other members. So all we him now suggest now because a lot of things is going on and we cannot keep tolerating this thing. I can remember that as a secretary, there are many times returned behind your account, behind records, behind your laptop. He refused.
He said we listen to patient center.
So all you have to be a poor una.
They go to the patient center.
Sorry, I can't know.
Disturb one and non meeting.
Korea, are you seeing people? I can't know.
Yes, yeah, I'm seeing John Ihoman and John Nwokor.
Korea. I'm not sure.
I know. I just I'm not sure. Because give me one time. I'm not sure, please. I'm not sure, please.
Okay. Sam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Everyone named Nwokor. And you know how much I love you, but I have to tell you the truth. Watch in our background, I felt so bad that somebody was laughing on this matter. Sam, the issue is this. I want a president duly elected by the people.
Yeah.
And as far as in the memo they concerned, I know there was a time you mentioned about impeachment or no impeachment. And you saw that nobody supported the idea of what you said.
So I would have wanted that matter to go that way. But in terms of our laptop, I know Mr. Emerson didn't interject when you were talking. I know that wasn't what you wanted to say. What you are requesting for is to give you an opportunity.
Yes.
To express yourself and also at the same time to tell them what happened to the computer. Am I right?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
So okay, good. So you got angry because of where Mr. Emerson put it. So based on that, ma'am, I would have said we give him an opportunity to express himself. But first of all, before we would want him to apologize for that statement Emily towards our president. That is where I stand.
I raise my hand.
Our brother Arnold Chegala who's a mind reader, how did you mind?
Exactly.
John Ihoma, can you yield to me for 1 minute?
Okay, I'll yield to you.
Bikoni, Ndembise, Bikoni. Actually, me respond to her value. Emerson Adamo, interrupt. Emerson Kwariase.
I say him interrupt.
Yes, hold on. Allow me.
Interject.
Yes. Emerson wanted to redirect him.
Yes.
To answer the pressing question the chairman present to him. Remember, this is not the first time women in the president attack today. Bikoni, we have been doing very well today, thank God. We will not allow any distraction. Respond to what we're asking him. We let him go, and Mbaise will go back and do what they have to do to make things that president impeach. That's it wrong. He cannot do that. And that's what we're expecting to him. Wait opportunity. He can come back and rebound.
Chairman, yes. Chairman, I say he has to. Chairman, what I said is,
please, we didn't give you permission to talk.
You're not the provost.
Val, I understand what you say. Let me come down. Yama.
Now,
that man actually he couldn't be so cool.
If our brother has finished, Lord,
yes, let me finish. Yes, because we cannot beg you to talk. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, John, after that, I need you to Mr. Ihoma, please.
Okay, thank you. I gotta make sure now because law. But I'm just going to make an inference right here. Okay? To be candid, I am going to support the sanction that Mr. Emerson he brought up. Okay? I'm seconding it.
Okay, thank you. If that is the case, we have another person. But when we have an issue with the Constitution, and we have a motion and somebody seconded it, every other take a back seat. Mr. Chairman, we need to address what the MS input, and then we have a second before we can move forward. Thank you.
Can we give him an opportunity to apologize?
Exactly.
We have a procedure here.
Okay.
Let the chairman say something after. How we're going to proceed, please.
Let him apologize.
Because I think when we put him on them, without going back, all the marker, it must say, after marker, somebody should define himself. Someone has defined himself before you people. I want you know that my brother Olekanma, whatever reason, we go back to all the postings. I didn't want Olekanma not problem because I'm president. Up all I'm thief. Up all I'm liar.
Mr. Chairman.
Oh, hold on.
As your provost, I have to help to guide this meeting.
Okay.
What I really wanted to hear from, don't go back. You know, we have all those facts in writing.
I agree with you, Dr. Corey.
We proceed as the chairman. How do we proceed with the motion on the floor? Not to.
As the provost, you can read the constitutional provision. How is the constitution there?
I apologize to general membership. I don't have my constitution on hand, but please, Dr. Chinekezi, you have. I know you always have the constitution with you.
Corey, a point of information, please.
No, hold on.
Corey, a point of information, please.
Hold on 1 second.
Corey, a point of information. The third time.
I'm coming, Val. Hold on.
Okay.
Dr. Chinekezi, do you have the constitution with you?
Corey, if you are referring to me, I can find one, but I'm not in a place where it's handy right now.
Okay, I can read for you people.
I have one.
It's okay.
I have one.
It's okay. Oh.
So you have the constitution.
I have the constitution.
Okay.
Corey, Corey, a point of information, please.
Let Dr. Nwokor read the section that pertain to what we're discussing here. Then after,
Corey, a point of information supersedes what you're saying now. Probably the information I'm going to give might help us.
That's right.
Val, take a minute.
Okay, thank you. Corey, it's not that maybe I'm trying to do your job for you, but I would have wanted a situation where our president wanted to address the issue when called upon, and you stopped the president, which means you are not allowing the president to express what he feels. Again, the president can get up and say, okay, now forgive only one year, or that the guy should apologize. I would have loved a situation where you allow the president to speak. You stopped him from speaking, and that is not fair.
Information.
As your
information.
As the procedure in running meeting, we have a motion.
Dr. Corey.
Seconded. Therefore, you follow the constitution. The president can come back later on after we recognize the motion on floor. He can come back and address, the floor based on what you're referring to, Val, but not at the time when there's a motion that we wanted to get the guidance from him how to proceed. That was the question, how to proceed, not explaining to us what happened. That's not correct. Chief Nwokor.
Yes.
Please, can you read the section of the Constitution where the motion that was just tabled on the floor?
Do you have any reference? Other.
Can go to page 35.
35, okay.
Section 2.
Section 2.
Banking today, they didn't give me any money. So now you got no money or no cigarette. That's right.
Mr. President, can you, what particular section?
Section 2 that said
I asked you,
it's Article 5. Article 5, resignation, sanctions, and reinstatement.
Article 5, I have it.
Okay, then you go to Section 2.
Okay, Section 2, suspension and fines. Okay, membership may be suspended for the following reasons. A, use of abusive or threatening language or physical fights. Any action that the majority of the members of the association deem offensive and disruptive to the association's activities. The suspension shall be a minimum of 2 monthly meetings and does not preclude payments of dues. The suspended member shall pay a fine of $250 when the suspension period is lifted. Such a member shall be entitled to any applicable benefits as specified in this Constitution while on suspension. Altercation and unruly behavior during meetings, other non-sponsored events shall attract a fine of $100 upon observation and voted by a majority of the members present at the meeting. Any violation of A and B ends of this section for the second time in the fiscal year shall automatically lead to termination of membership in the association. That's it.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Mr. President.
Dr. R, it's up to you.
Okay.
And the floor.
Yeah.
You had what Dr. Nwokor read.
Because Mbaise, like, and the part that pertains to our brother Olekanma. That is what your constitution stipulates. So, Mr. Chair, how many minutes are you going to allow for people to speak? After that, we put it to vote on the sanction.
The time now is let's use it's 6:58 now. I don't know how many minutes we have left from John, but let's see if we can round up between 5 and 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, members, long, just make it short so that others can talk, and also so that we can utilize whatever minutes we have left on our Zoom meeting. Okay, so I'm ready to recognize the first person.
Sakorio, can I say one thing quickly in the minute?
Okay, on this, right?
Right.
Okay, take the floor.
What I would suggest before we can we first establish what was the offense clearly so that we can understand what offense he committed is. Then
okay. Yes. So the question was to clarify the offense that our brother Olekanma committed that, you know, led us to invoke that part of the Constitution.
So that everyone will understand.
Everybody will
exactly
clear on what we're doing. That was his Nwokoro's question.
Okay. Bring a sanction.
Go ahead, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Elanya, I need opportunity. The laptop, which according to what he could say, report we are missing. He cannot locate it. He could have said, I don't want Nayaman. Yeah, disrespect way. Today, Dr. Kwele with the president, another person will be there. The position of the president is yes, I recognize the president now until of what there. He does not recognize him. I think it's a disrespect and abusive word. And I don't think all the member could say I recognize our president as Mbaise na laptop and I anything about it until President Ikechi and one other president. So I don't think that does not resonate with me. I don't know for other people.
Okay, we got a point.
Okay. Sakorio, my point of making that question is I'm not against any unanimous decisions we're taking on sanctions. I wanted that Onyola Nonga will have that understanding why we took the steps we're taking so that it won't be a personal thing, or because so that let us unanimously agree on why we're taking the steps.
Yeah, to help you.
I'm
Let me interject here. Let me, Val, hold on. Val, hold on. Val, hold on. Bikoni. Let me interject 1 second.
Yeah,
1 second. 1 second, Dr. Korea. 1 second. Look, thank you, Sir Emerson. But let me add also, because I had Trump who Varina, whatever. Varina say, women of America had him clear, loud and clear. And then, ma'am, you had our brother Samuel Olekanma loud and clear that he declared my office, which you elected me to, as illegal. And that's the word he's going home today with, that he said that your president you elected is illegal. So that is a capital word. It's a very so that I want to redirect you on that. So because I'm not, I will give you the chance to make a decision. But your president is an illegal president.
Okay, thank
you. That's an insult to man.
Thank you for that. After John, it will be Val not here.
Thank you. On that earlier today, setting precedents, and I think that's what Emerson, we all have individual issues here. It's for one member of MAM, not just today, consistently insulting MAM and insulting the presidency, the seat of our president, okay, in front of all of us. Any person here who doesn't see that does not want a continuity of this organization, because tomorrow you'll be the president, will come to you. Okay, and they may allow now next time somebody going to step two step forward. Okay, this is unacceptable for our constitution, and he should be sanctioned big time.
Thank you. Vala not here.
Something.
Vala not here has the floor.
Provost,
okay.
Something.
Omonna, Mbaise Nwemni. This is what I have to say. Sam Olekanma, everyone Nwokor. When you make mistake, I will let you know the mistake. I know our president has been so patient. All the time, the write-ups you do and all those things, the man has been so patient. He will not say anything. He will keep calm. And even today, he was calm. But again, easy lies the head that wears the crown. President Trump, people insult him every day, shout at him, stupid man, he's this. Buhari, again, in the issue of legal terms, what constitutes an offense or crime. So when we are making decisions today, we have to put all these things into consideration. I am not trying to say that what Sam Olekanma did is justifiable. But again, we should also put into perspective what constitutes a crime. And that was why I said, Sam, for us to let the meeting flow, I suggested that Sam should apologize and tell Ndemam that he is not going to regard our president as an illegal president, and then weigh the option to explain to us what he wants to explain to us, and then we'll go on.
Because put me on the line for comment.
Okay. Yeah, we're still moving forward with the comment. Go ahead. After that, I think Chris Nwachuk. Okay, good. I'm coming to you. Screen today. Somebody was accusing me of not.
Yeah, this is not a simple matter. Somebody, you have to allow people to talk.
When we get to you, sure you talk. Okay, because I learn the floor. Okay. Let's allow her to talk. Go ahead, Mr. Nwokor, please.
Point of information.
Mbaise ndewono. O nwere otu ihe gbagwujuru m anya n'uhudachi. Ọwụ otu Olekanma jiri bido okwu ya. Ọ sị ọ bụrụ na otu onye shiere ọha a ga-erichafu ya. Ọha shiere otu onye.
Are you the one that called 911 for this?
Oh, say.
I was told that you called 911.
Petra, please put your phone on mute.
Okay. Sorry about that. I'm at work.
Oh, say. Mbaise, unuwem. Manododo mane ihe manabale.
Yes.
Elere manya mo oge o kwuchara okwu ahụ. Abịa jụọ ya ajụjụ sị kedu ebe property mam nọ. I have not lost hope that he will follow the right path. And the right path, Stam Olekanma, tender your apology for the utterances that have come out from you tonight in the presence of your people. Although you all the indicate okay,
can I say something?
If Sakris Nwachuk is no longer, Dr. Ken Akwole, please.
Okay.
Thank
you. Okay.
ọkụkọ ya mara na dike ya agbala akpịrịkwu ya ọ dị ụmụnne tinye ekeke ma ogbulobịa ya unu che biko ni ihe mmiri abụọ o were ahụ maka kanyara ihe ji ewe ka were nwa arụsị n'ihi were na nwa shi arụgasị nka ekwuo.
Sakori, please, my hands is up. We were given 10 minutes for this. It is 7:11 now.
Okay, 10 minutes is not enough. 10 minutes is not enough on this topic, really.
I think I yielded enough. Can I?
Yeah, yes, no, go ahead. I want to say something.
Come over here.
Corey, do I have the floor?
Yes.
Okay. Because in the I've been a little quiet, more observed lately because I have always believed that you could reduce any background noise here. Can you
they play with it to make it. The person talking, everybody mute your phone and listen.
Everybody mute your phone.
September.
Because I want too much noise on the background. Because move to the phone. Okay, so because I eventually went ahead and picked a copy of the Constitution because I don't like it out of context. The Constitution makes exactly clear what we do in a situation like this. Onyo a very objective observer understands that we need to take this action. The reason why I need to take this action, we may have, I think we anticipated that today where will come at some point in our lives as we grow, so that we will have a way to handle it. I don't know the level of disruption, and which is contained in the Constitution, the level of disruption that our brother has caused, whether Mbaise meeting or Mbaise organize things be different, that MAM is involved. This level of one as in do line so agba kembo logwe agbakwa ka abo logwe pita oga pita rogwa. Because I have when they say amba huepe somebody has already said, which I believe, and honestly, there's oftentimes I have my own little disagreement with some of our members, including my brother Emerson. But when somebody says something that makes a lot of sense and points to the Constitution that can at least allow us to prevent this from happening again, even the worst situation in future, we need to heed to that advice, and we need to forget our emotional attachment to this and deal with it based on the constitutional provision that we have already created. Let us go back to the Constitution. It is clear when somebody makes a statement, all of us agree. I don't think agree that this way our brother
Yeah.
No, it's too much.
Ken, are you done? Dr. Ken, are you finished?
I think he's muted. He's still talking.
Okay. Dr. Ken. Okay, Dr. Ken didn't know that his phone is mute.
Johnny, did you meet everybody?
Dr. Ken, are you still there? Okay.
Okay. Because after me, have you never made a decision? No, after me make a statement. Have you allow me prevent you?
Wait, I'm coming to you. I want to recognize in the sense.
Yeah, because.
Oh, no, you're exactly on the did.
Chukuma,
go ahead. Then after Chukuma, I think Steve, I can't Steve. I don't know.
Steve. I don't know you have been wanting to say something about this.
Hold on, actually, you recognize it. Put the big carefully. I'm coming to you. Go ahead, Chukum.
No one. Observation here. I need this separate personal feelings. Welfare from Hemega here. I remember at a meeting here today, and when I see the personal attacks, which is kind of unwarranted. So, based on him on a table now, I'm coming from a neutral position. Mr. Sam, and I'm on you personally, but I want to get before. And as you can imagine, I write us, they just send it through email and WhatsApp. him I get scared for all this while, you know, after your impeachment request. If you join a meeting, present your case in person, as opposed to behind the keyboard. If a member who Sabra gave no longer, I was at a meeting. And one of the reasons in the Bia was a mega that present he again. You know, now open forum, the may address.
Am I allowed, yeah? Nobody gave me
the devil are there, they will see mega allow. You know, as many times in there, they wouldn't be in person. So, you are wrong in every which way. I'm on you personally, or based on his there, and even based on notice. What's one way here this evening? The other meet before. It's still wrong. So, in that, Mr. Val, you make a good defense attorney, but in that way on your behalf, need the say the apology has to give me. You can still do it. However, you know, hey, Mr. Emerson to sanction we have to move forward. I got our constitution. As sanction each get where they clarify your statement from him before. But war head, that's of no, you know, what the sanction is going to be.
Yeah, no problem.
Again, I'm on you, but I feel like you are so wrong. You are wrong in so many ways. And this is not the way to address organization.
Okay.
And the Otunya Sharon on Hane on Hagedi as opposed to on Hashiro Tonya. And you know, this is my personal observation, and I am to do at the same. And I've been itching to say something, you know, now this matter. You know, in Preston, we're meeting and a whole meeting. But unfortunately, when they are meeting, they are present at this thing.
Okay.
You know, so that's what I want to say on this. And
Thank you, my brother. Is Steve still there? Steve. Our brother Steve.
Dr. R.
You okay?
Because around because we have I have two more important items on the agenda to run before we close.
No, it's going to 7:30.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Amor.
Dr. Monye, please.
Okay. Because there's been a lot of good discussion and about this particular issue. Some has
Somebody these need to be done at 7:15 and 7:30.
Give it to the person who is next.
No, it's not.
That's all you
Let
got.
Perpetua mute her phone.
Too much interference.
That's okay, I'll do it.
Call Perpetua off it.
When there is no noise from
Call Perpetua, man.
why would Val be mentioning my name when there is no noise from my end?
No.
It's not Perpetua, it's not.
No.
Everybody, you have a lot of
African.
Bikono, it's not Perpetua, it's Rose. Please, Rose, mute your phone.
How is it my phone?
It's okay. It's okay, Pepe. It's all right.
Can I?
Okay, Dr. Onyekure, because me to on the phone.
Serving Mbaise actually elevates one's status because Mbaise is not the easiest people to have. And that means that when you have a status that's been elevated, you can't just,
I'm here by myself. And already I'm not Perpetua.
Okay, Perpetua, are you disturbing us now?
But you don't get
Perpetua, that's enough. You're disturbing us, or you're gonna get fined. Stop.
I don't know.
Because
I may answer the call tomorrow.
when someone has served,
Okay, so
very, very.
thank you. Thanks for all you do.
Somebody write $1 for Rose.
Rose, you are really disturbing us.
Yeah, it's getting out of control.
Yeah, when you serve at a very high level in this organization, it puts an onus on you. It puts you on the spot. You can't just open your mouth and say anything anyhow. So I really don't think that onye choro to do something, onye nwere something to level against our elected leaders, because we're not, the individuals, the office is what matters, because the individuals, every one of us have an opportunity to serve in various positions. And when you have served in the capacity of secretary, you are actually the heartthrob of the organization when it comes to record keeping and all those things. You have to really watch what you say, because whatever you say is going to be important. Gijidekweni our property. As onuama uheneje megene neje asha ugwo. Give a little Joshua ugwo. That person that iji ugwo will really have something against you. I want issues with the way Sam has conducted himself, in the sense that Oji, our property, has not been accounted for, Oji, our records. And for you to come out here then and start talking about, impeaching the president and elect, whether it's a personal thing or official thing, it has to be really be very, very cautious about it. Onye recognize, okay, I made a mistake, I overstepped my bounds, I'll apologize. Only a big person, only a man with a big heart can apologize, can say, I'm sorry. Only somebody with a big heart can say, okay, hey, I'm a headlam, I'm human.
Oh my God. I know.
As
okay. But you didn't lock him up, right?
Yeah,
it's a lot of work.
Okay, calm down.
We gave the IM and that's enough.
Sam, step all down.
I gotta go, I'm in a meeting.
Rose, please.
Sam, step all down. Okay, I'm sorry. Because everybody see. But over here, as somebody who has served us at a very high level, yeah, here now she can make president impeach. It's a little bit out of line. And
okay. Dr. Nwokor, because of the time constraint, I think you.
Are you coming?
I think I have exhausted everybody.
Sakori, I've been raising my hand up. Sakori, no, them. I've been raising my hand through the forum.
Bobby, take the floor. Bobby, go ahead.
Let me after Bobby. After Bobby Bukoni, we're gonna rule on this thing. I don't have much time again, because
absolutely, I think I'm with you on that. Let me interject something here, gentlemen, because we have spoken. Not them talking now. Yes.
Is that you talking on behalf of your wife?
Yes.
Because
yes.
You have for her.
Yes, we are just one. Okay. We all have spoken. Each one of you have made your point here. Some have spoken from the side of his being a friend, some from his hometown. But the issue here is that the Constitution has been offended in the face of meeting. And you can trace the history from somewhere. Now we are going to take a vote on what has happened. What you have said so far, all the pleadings you have said so far, may be a mitigating factor in the punishment section. But now let's take a vote if what he has done in the face of man is wrong. So let's take a vote. That's what I want to say.
Okay.
Dr. Corey, you can. Just
2 seconds, Mrs. Chinekezi.
Yes, biko. Onye ọbụla ekwuchala. Onye kwe.
Hello, somebody has the floor.
Johnny, can you mute Rose?
Pick up that person and mute that person.
This is the frustration I get from somebody is just behind there.
Provost, actually, before I conclude, or before I make
But biko anọ m na floor. Ọ dị ka forum ma agaji agbawa ashiri because I'm hearing everything everybody ikwu na background, which is very inappropriate. Hem chọrọ iti ọnụ na okwu. Mr. Nnodinku agụọla the aspect of the Constitution Mr. Olekanma violate.
How are you?
Going back to history of MAM, something like this, a man and don't rotate in hand. I think here we are all wrong. Being on at the forum, they are deliberate. Yes, there will be emotions, there will be sentiments. I may respect before immediately take action. I got the section of the Constitution. They may apply. I don't mind. So, ebe bidoro deliberate really na floor. My opinion gare uke set here committee. Kajele brahanya. Committee say hobble decide based on how go in a constitution. That's what we take. If they conclude that he should come out and apologize, or
Don wasn't here.
So
in a meeting.
That's all my opinion there. But Mr. Olekanma, it's too late now for you to say something. Any opportunity, long opportunity for you to say something. I think coming out.
My home people.
So I suggest to him, based on him, Mr. Nnodinku, from now either the template or something.
Okay, because you can thank you and Mr. Nodin because and everybody because we need to round up on this. The Constitution is the Constitution. It's not Peter Kule's Constitution. It's not anybody's Constitution. It is Mam's Constitution. Okay, going back to the Constitution again. The reason the sanction has been read, the reason has been apart. What I am going to conclude based on what Mr. Nodim said, which is right. Let us take a vote if this sanction has to stand. We sanction whoever it applies to, sanction Mr. Olekanma. There is also constitutional provision for all these appeals and whatever, the section 3 of this of Article 5 gives provision of appeal process. Let me read it for you again. A member who disagrees with the decision of the general membership has the right to appeal the decision through the General Assembly. In a case where a member is sanctioned, the member must first comply with the sanction prior to initiating an appeal process. All appeals must be made in writing and within 2 monthly general meetings from the date of the sanction. So the Constitution took care of this. So what I say for you, Kone, on this issue, sanction or not sanction by vote, and we move forward. If Olekanma has an appeal to make, he should follow the constitutional process and appeal. Nobody will be against that.
That's right.
Thank you. The person that is recording for us today, can you give us about how many people that are online, please? Number.
48.
Okay.
I love you.
I'm going to run through the names because again, John Ihoma, John Nwokor, myself, Austin Ukebu, Chief Dr. Ima Onyenkure, Aaron Nakronye, Lola Du Gonyenkure, Sir and Lady Chris Nwachuk, Mr. C.Y. Ibe, Chief Godwin Onukok and Lolo, Dr. Imam Boji, Mr. and Mrs. Chigawe Kunye, Mr. and Mrs. Peter Nodim, Dr. Chinyere Dohiri, Mr. Sam Olekanma, Miss Chinyere Obase, Mr. and Mrs. Ikechi Odom, Mr. and Mrs. Law Ukebu, Mr. and Mrs. Gabe Njoko, Mr. Victor Ahaotu, Mr. and Mrs. Ifre Woga, Mr. and Mrs. Thomas Amefle, Dr. Ken Apole, Mr. and Mrs. Chinekezi, Mr. Ikechi Amechi, and Mrs. Mr. Donatus Zezewa, Ms. Perpetua Goke, Mr. Livinus Mado, Chief Chris Henacho, Mr. Uche Konye, Dr. R. Korie, Dr. Chris Amuchie, Jude Henacho, Mr. and Mrs. Gochuku Onoha, Miss Pauline Amechi, Mr. Chidebere Onoha, Sir Emerson, Debian Emerson, Sir Val Anochie, Mr. Livy Angonyemere, and Mr. Chukuma Ogu. Oh, when you're not here, we could give me a name.
You didn't call
Michael Agala.
Hold on.
Ndị mam enwere ụgwọ m ji ụlọ ọ bụ Dr. Chikele ekwu mgbe ọbụla eji enyemaka m nke mme na-ewefu foto ma onye
Okay, hold on, please. Hold on.
Okay.
Dikoni, I'm taking from, I've gotten Mr. Michael Agala, Dr. Chike, Patrick Chike, who again?
Dr.
Kenneth Amanzi.
Mr. Mimoji.
Hold on, I will tell you because one by one.
I see everybody. You should be seeing.
Because please, I'm merging you with your husband. Please don't.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Roslyn Obi.
Okay, hold on, Roslyn.
Dr. Njoko.
I got you, Dr. Njoko, hold on.
Okay.
Mr. and Mrs. Geoffrey Maduka.
Okay.
Uchenna Chikwe.
Okay.
Kenneth Amanzi.
Okay.
Emmanuel Amado.
Okay.
Crushing on the side of
Victor Onyekwere.
Huh?
Victor Onyekwere.
Okay.
Chairman, Prince Onyekwere.
Now Victor Onyekwere.
Okay. I know him. I know Victor Onyekwere. Thank you very much, Chairman.
Okay. Because forgive me for I the constraint with time now. Because I got from here. I got Michael Agala. Forget about whether you are a chief or sir or whatever. Michael Agala, Chike, Dr. Chike, Dr. Batus Njoko. I got Roslyn Obi. I got Godfrey Madoka, Mr. and Mrs. I got Uche Chikwe. I got Ken Amanze. I got Emilia Nwachuk. I got Prince Victor Onyenkure. Onye ọzọ?
Maximus Iwu.
Chairman, bro, Vala no Jay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, I can't expect to see meeting, so you know that.
Dr. Cool.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Chairman, we got to move this fast.
Yeah.
So based on the list, The reason I wanted to know the list and the names, all women are so we have a motion on the floor. Our member has been, based on the constitution, accused of violating our constitution, and the constitution I could be earlier. So, and we want to vote about sanctioning this member. So, based on the numbers in the any member not here against the constitution, that's here. So that you will not take us the whole day. Only you want to be against voting to sanction.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
By your name, so that your name will be checked off on the list. Any member not here, when any member against sanctioning this member based on the constitution, this is the time for your name to be recognized and be checked off. Now.
Because actually, say Bruno time, all the sanction I've agreed. Can say Bruno time, or 250. Any more than that before. I'm willing to pay 250. Can say Bruno time. I'll pay it and appeal it. That's no problem continuing. Because 250, more than that before for free.
Olekanma, but we still, what we're doing here is a constitutional matter.
Okay.
And we have to have all members on record. So please, if you can allow us. Okay. So I'm going to repeat, and when any member that is voting against what the constitution stipulates, vote by mentioning your name so that it can be checked off, so that we can have accurate record of who voted yes and no.
Thank you for coming.
Dr. Kuri.
Thank you so much.
Let me speak on this matter, please.
Nobody's speaking now, sir.
No, Dr. Kuri. No. You're taking the wrong procedure, please.
Very much. Johnny?
No, Dr. Kuri, you're taking the wrong procedure. Let me speak on this issue.
No. My brother, with all due respect, we have been talking, and the chairman already cut off. We've been on this for a long time. We're no longer talking. Now we're voting, please.
Yeah, no. You see, he has pleaded guilty. There's no need to vote. He has pleaded guilty. Save us the time.
Don't worry about that. I know.
No, that's the procedure, please.
Okay. I hear. I got you. Chico, I got you. I got you. So even at that, maybe anybody here, I see a vote against it. Basically align with what Chico is saying.
Cody, I told him but the man he pleaded guilty, so I have nothing to say.
The fact that our brother has pleaded guilty, so and nobody has voted against the Constitution based on that, again, the majority has the vote that the member has been found guilty on the violation of the Constitution. So the secretary, please take note, Mr. President.
Hey, Cody, all unanimous. I like the question on here, Joro, so that I want to when he can hide now. Here was a deep vote. Yes. Everyone dissenting vote, which means all I was unanimous. The whole entire members.
Yes. Yes. Okay, Mr. President.
Okay, thank you, Pikoni. Let's see if we can use 30 minutes. I want to release everybody. On your blood. I'm going to say, although I did a lot of driving, I was home them a lot of driving, going to work and waking up early. So, because my next item on the agenda was what we know already, the constitutional review. I went to the last month. And our secretary has not come in. I don't know what happened today. I went to the last month, but I'm aware that there are about 2 new ones that came in. If the secretary is not here, can the people who presented this, UK, you were these new ones that came in.
Constitution
The constitution review.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Bukoni, my appeal to save time. I aghola two before. Unuchokwaka go here again because we just move them as having read for second time. Val. Oh my God.
Chairman,
hello?
Chairman, I know.
Okay, sorry about this.
No, I won't more.
Oh, you about the back from the back. Chris. What do you call Chris? What do you call Chris? Johnny, can you mute Chris because mute your right Chris?
Which Chris?
It should be Chris. Okay, hold on.
Chris Chikwe.
Oh, Chris Chikwe. Okay. Oh God. I'm Chris iPhone 4.
Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, I mute him. I did.
Okay. All right, thank you. Okay, so because I think for want of time, I'll go movement. This is an appeal. I called two of them before in the during our last meeting. Do you people want the two to be read again, or we just adopt them as having been read the second time and then we'll read the new ones?
I think I will get in touch with Tonya Dere. I think Rose will be and her amendment. I would like to make an amendment to that. I don't know whether we want to wait until it comes to the floor or not.
John, I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean?
I mean, I agree with the anyway. When it comes to the floor, don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
If we don't have it, we don't have it.
Exactly. Sorry. I'll say nothing to that.
No, what I'm saying, we have to already agro last month.
Yes.
Do you want them to be read again, or we just adopt them as having moving, as having been read the second time? We just go to the new one.
Mr. President, go through individually. Go through the procedure.
Okay.
Mr. Chairman.
It's supposed
what I asked is a question. I asked a question.
The Constitution says you read it.
3 readings. 3 readings.
Okay.
Whether man I've been a meeting last time, I've been a meeting. 3 times, all 3 times.
Okay. Mrs. Chinekezi.
Okay. What I have only
go ahead.
from Mr. Inhoma and Mrs. Rose Obi. These are the two I have. So the first one is benefit and statute of limitation. Constitutional amendment by Mazi John Inhoma on this day, August 16, 2020. Benefit and statute of limitation, section 1. Section 1 and C in bracket, bereavement. Number 1, death of a member. As it currently stands and reads, in the event of the death of an active member, MAM shall make a donation of 10,000 to the member family. If MAM's reserve is not sufficient to meet the obligation, MAM should use other means available to it, including levying each member to meet this obligation. My amendment, option 1. In the event of the death of an active member, MAM shall make a donation of 500?
5,000.
5,000. Oh, I'm looking, okay, 5,000. Sorry. This is tiny also. A donation of 5,000 to the bereaved member family. This 5,000 amount shall be levied amongst among active members for the to be paid prior to the waykeeping schedule date. Option 2, all active members to participate in the MUSA, that's Mbaise USA death benefit, which pays $10,000 to the active member family. This active member participation alleviates members' financial burden by acting like an insurance coverage. Mom can make this $20 per person financial contribution each time a MUSA, which is Mbaise USA member, dies. I strongly believe that this amendment can and would alleviate mom's financial impending woes on the likely chance of, God forbid, 2 or 3 people passing away in a short period of time. God bless and guide our people, John E. Homer. That's the first one. I'm going to the second one. Hello?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You can.
Go ahead. We just listening.
Okay, that's from Mr. Homer. The second one, I'm trying to pull it off from my phone. Bear with me. These things are so tiny. April 15, 2020, Mbaise Association of Maryland, Inc., care of the Secretary, Baltimore, Maryland. Dear MAM members, I am bringing an amendment to Article 7, Finances, Section 2, Registration Fees, Subsection 2C, Monthly Dues of MAM Constitution and Bylaw, ratified March 18, 2012, which states monthly dues shall be $15 for a head of household and $5 for a spouse. Both registration fees and the monthly dues are subject to change. Amend monthly due to $15 for a head of household and $15 for a spouse. Reason for amendment: monthly dues should be based on individual basis and not on marital status. Benefits are paid on individual basis. For example, when a head of household loses a parent, benefit of $500 is paid, and when a spouse loses a parent, a benefit of $500 is paid too. In recent years, with losses of our MAM members, the stipulated amount of benefit of $10,000 has been awarded individually and not on marital basis. It is good to level the playing field for the happiness of all members, and will also help MAM to raise additional funds. Therefore, in fairness to everyone, I hope this amendment will be voted on favorably by all as a sign of oneness. Thank you sincerely, Rose Obi. These are the two I have.
Okay, there's a new one from Bobby and one old one from myself.
Let me. I don't know if I have those.
Okay.
I have it. I can read it if you permit me.
Okay, if you have it, that's fine.
Okay. MAM's Constitution Amendment, Section 4, Laws of Membership. Article A. Membership on MAM shall be considered elapsed if the financial secretary does not receive payment of monthly dues for 6 consecutive months. Membership shall also be considered elapsed for not attending 7 out of 11 meetings in a fiscal year, or 6 out of 9 from the date of initial registration for a member on probation. Appealing for a motion of amendment. In the 7 of the 11 meetings in a fiscal year, the husband shall attend a minimum of 4 out of 7 meetings in a fiscal year, while the wife shall attend a minimum.
Somebody take care of that phone and mute your phone. Where is that coming from? Please, members, respect yourself.
Appealing for a motion of amendment. In the 7 of the 11 meetings in a fiscal year, the husband shall attend a minimum of 4 out of the 7 meetings in a fiscal year, while the wife shall attend a minimum of 3 out of the 7 meetings in a fiscal year, vice versa, for a total number of 7 meetings, whereby either of the husband and the wife did not comply with this, their membership shall be considered lapsed. For the reason being that most of our spouses do not come to meetings from month to month and years to years. Unfortunately, someone can identify him or herself as a full-fledged registered member outside the meeting. Meanwhile, he or she cannot be physically identified in the actual meeting. Respectfully, Bobby Nadim, 9/20/2020.
Okay.
There's
All right.
supposed to be one more, right?
Yeah, one more. I don't know. UK may not have it. I don't think she has it. That was the one from me. But one thing we should note, please. Mrs. Nodim's motion for amendment. This is the first reading today. Then John's motion is this is the first reading today. So for records, please, record purposes.
What about Miss Obi?
Miss Obi, this is the second reading.
Second.
Because it was read last meeting.
Because President,
Yes, sir.
This amendment is in the Agua at the end of the term. And or with the constitution organ because in the Lilende I want to make it deliberate yet or where the chai carry over Rosie because we are going to force go second, go third. I don't want it to go before you know it now as our constitution, our constitution.
No.
That's not our process. That's not our process, my brother.
You know, because you only lend when you lend dead on arrival.
Please, Emerson, we are not giving the floor, and I am surprised that you're asking that question because you've been a member of this association for a long time. And you know that each constitution amendment is read at least 3 times, and then it will be debated on the floor and then voted on. And I don't know why you're asking that and taking us back. Please, Mr. Chairman, you have the last one to read so that we can move forward.
Okay, so the last one from me, sorry that the secretary was calling me a few minutes ago, but I didn't pick. I don't know if it's okay. I'll call him back later. So because my own, which was also read first last month, this is the second reading, says Mbaise Association of Maryland, MAM, proposal for constitutional amendment. In compliance with Article 9, that's IX, Section 1 of MAM's Constitution, on motion for amendment, I, Chief Dr. Peter Akwole, humbly present this proposal for the amendment of a specific provision of the association's constitution as stipulated below. Article 3, membership, Section 2, non-eligibility, states that membership in MAM is not open to an indigent Lolo.
Our daughter is making noise.
Yeah, she's participating. Mute yourself, please.
I didn't even know I was up on.
Go ahead.
Okay, so, all right, so membership in MAM is not open to an indigent daughter of Mbaise, either by birth or by adoption, who is resident in the state of Maryland and married to a non-indigent of Mbaise. Proposed amendment. With due respect, I humbly propose that the above quoted provision of MAM's constitution be abrogated and declared null and void. Premise for the proposal. This proposal is predicated on the need for fairness and to uphold the tenets of our cherished traditional and cultural heritage. In Igbo lands and Mbaise in particular, parents and communities do not reject their daughters on the basis of their marriage to non-indigenes of Mbaise. This is why, until recently, parents and communities used to insist that when any of their married daughters die, the body must be brought home and buried in her father's compound or anywhere he or his designee may dictate. Any contrary arrangement to this practice must be through negotiation, which usually involved the observance or performance of some rites. In addition, a sample of similar and other sister organizations reveal that MAM is alone on this matter. The other organizations, which also have some of us as members, admit Mbaise daughters who are married outside Mbaise as members without their husbands. In fact, it is no longer a hidden information that one of our sister organizations is lobbying very hard to woo some of our Baltimore resident sisters to join them. Please note that if approved, this amendment will nullify the added clause to Article 3, Section 2, which states as follows: those indigent daughters of Mbaise, either by birth or by adoption, residing in the state of Maryland and married to non-indigenes of Mbaise and are members of MAM prior to the date of the ratification of this revised constitution, will continue to maintain their membership in MAM. Submitted by Chief Dr. Peter Akwole. That's all I have.
Mr. Chairman, agi jiniri jikwofe. So
Okay.
what is next on your agenda so that again we keep all up on
Yes, my dear. Yeah. So, I didn't apply for constitutional amendments now. Just reading and reading and reading until the last, the third reading. So, because I were now to go, I only came I set up a committee to look at our WhatsApp usage and email, see recommendation here on rule of engagement. So I have submitted the report last month. I saw your black Hoya, and then if we need to amend something to that report, we do that today. And if it is something that we should adopt, we go ahead and adopt it. So I yield to the floor. Dr. Korea.
Okay. Ndị Mbaise mụ na-anụ na ihe onye nọ jijere anyị ọfọ kwuru. Ndị gụrụ that report ndị kọmitii wetara. Ọ bụrụ ihe nwere ihe ọ na-etinye ma ọ na-ewefu ma ọ bụ ihe ọbụla ahụghị ị nwere ikwu na ihe gbasara ya. Ugbu a ka ị were anyị chọrọ ịnụ olu gị.
I have something to say.
Onye kwuo ihe ha olu defend.
Olekanma.
On that topic.
Yes, am I allowed to say something?
Take your minute. Go ahead.
Okay. I think it should be dead on arrival too because it's unconstitutional. I think again that's my personal opinion that and when have avenue in a constitution for multiple means of communication. Here authority this executive who take it whatever to again psychovert the constitution by trying to maintain power or maybe authority that is not approved. So what's up on a constitution? Email on a forum constitution. We have from the one it has been working fine, and when we have Gina Ponsapua, now they applicable to this email forum I use for decades. And when any problem, I'm gonna with that email. So I don't know why this executive and the administration decided that all of a sudden WhatsApp got the more convenient. I communicate by email on the phone regularly. It is more convenient. It's easy to track. It is less easy to abuse. So based on my own little opinion, I will require dead on arrival. You know.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Olekanma. The report. We are talking about the report to the committee submitted. So, all one woman when he tinye when he did a day. Each of it change a certain way after I go try. So, mean when then you know the next place he get move a little fast.
Because Jishike ka does want the copies also, so that the opinion and we cognize here because as we speak now, I'm wearing copy.
Okay, Secretary, take note.
Sorry, sir. Korea, when him Choriuku was not on this too, but the 2016 event that was posted originally on April 8, 2019, I have reposted it again in the forum.
Bobby, has that anything to do with this constitutional amendment, not constitutional, rather report of the WhatsApp?
Yeah, it was posted in WhatsApp, and I reposted it again in WhatsApp. Speaking of WhatsApp, that was why I brought this up.
Okay.
Okay, Sakoria. Sakoria, Valanoche.
Yeah, I'm coming. They are no caucus here. What they have that committee report because only the here no GA because forward on here to they are no caucus. Okay, Valanoche.
In support of West on the caucus. So what I would have suggested is in another opportunity. Maybe this would be our first port of call for next meeting. Maybe then we would all probably adopt it or do whatever we have to do. That's it. Just a suggestion.
Simple question. The on our WhatsApp we post through here in our man forum. Because I'm that you post to here na business line and also WhatsApp. On that on the link here. Asking on our line today.
Sakoria.
Yes.
I think But when anything is wrong, yeah, or something it did document like this more something na email. Then everything was up. I want people who dominated who was up on him follows of Onion what has the picture had that India.
Oh, he did.
Okay. All them are. Yarquani something it them paga brand new. I ain't gonna keep you something. Send you an email because only type when I don't share on our type when I was up and they had download we had to just download it on our computer. Why not we do it the traditional way? The more convenient because when it preserve this document, you know, because okay, full no my brother a lot of when they labor amara, you know, so yarumo got it possible. Ndeke na they send you through mail, email. Or the more stable and more convenient.
Okay. So, Mr. Chairman, no, I mean the secretary noted. So the members talking about their email and also WhatsApp. Maybe doing on WhatsApp or WhatsApp it take a lot of data, you know, especially through volume or so. And a lot of people no knows on now or no they can get it anywhere. But all them assignments in they are forward doing here when you can tip in a members email, you know, WhatsApp forum or the business WhatsApp line, so that everybody went there. I really wanted to know how many people Simon I what to do. How many other than I think I went them about 3 people yesterday I went in here.
I didn't see that.
I didn't get it either.
I didn't get it, Donna. I didn't get it.
It posted totally.
Yeah.
Okay.
We post it to everybody.
Dr. R.
Yes, please.
Because let me come in here. In fairness, our secretary not here now, so because I would appeal, let's give this thing another shot by next month. Let's repost it. By next month, we'll take a decision on it. But I want everybody to bear in mind that this is an assignment that the MAMO commit for a committee to look into. Okay, so we ask the committee, we agree. Where is that noise coming from? We agree that this is what we need to do.
Yes.
It's documented in our minutes, and we instituted consider a committee to do this for us. Now that they have done their job, we are not supposed to, you know, come back again to say we didn't give them this assignment, or this assignment was not necessary. So they have done their job. It's up to us to look at the document they presented and vote it up or down.
Mr. Chairman, can we say then that before the next meeting, let's say maybe 2 weeks from today, anybody name with or a week before the meeting, anybody name with a should call the secretary of PRO or so saying when they be yet. So that I am going to be a meeting next meeting and we who another school to say when that's why we cannot vote on it. So all the going in with the hearing, now email you on our WhatsApp a week before the next meeting. Should call either the president, the secretary, or the PRO.
Thank you. I think that works.
And Mr. President, because the amendment he posted today, and when I make copy, so because
okay, now our secretary has been posting all these things. I will ask him also to repost all of them. So he will repost the amendments, repost this rule of engagement committee report.
Thank you.
Because watch out for them. If you don't get them in the next 2 weeks, give me a call.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Mr. President.
I have a question, Mr. President.
Dr. Uduhiri also is requesting that she get the link or here to account so that she can pay her dues. Because
yes, that's what I wanted to ask.
All this information on our WhatsApp and in our email, if anybody can go back and access them, but we're going to, Bobby, take note, repost the information on WhatsApp again. We have two WhatsApp. One is the one with one that business account that only the executives can post in there. The other one is where everybody has access to. You know, you can post. But we're going to repost on these two fora and also on email. That's what we've been doing. And you might be surprised. They might say, you know, I had the people up with all these, reports we sending, but
and one of them, Mr. President, this is Oge. I don't have any information, any clue on what is going on.
No, because there were multiple means of sending this. I might kind of track that. I send there one place. Yeah, this. And they send
the multiple sendings makes it easier. Anybody can catch it from anywhere. If email is convenient for you, go ahead with your email. If the WhatsApp is convenient as it is for majority of people, we don't have to go back. We have talked about all these things for too long. So, in the middle of the day, you have to try back what the journey I got like, you know, for years. Because you have to be moving forward. Okay, moving forward though, the only thing I think is past 8, we need to go. We are going to suspend the information from Mr. USA. I don't think there's anyone that is so urgent now. Approval of bills, we don't have any outstanding bill other than to constitutionally do what we need, what we are supposed to do, write a check for our brother and his family, Ikechi, because of the loss of his father-in-law. So we're going to do that. And then I think that's all I have. General.
General.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Because Mr. President, I like Remoku at the middle of the meeting. It's a auto shiriju. They are not driving out, that's true. Nona 24/7. A making of my own. Biko actually he requests that lateness or absenteeism based on what it is here. Come Sunonande, Agana Grante, may apply because here also there shall be a $5 fine for absenteeism. Both the lateness and absenteeism fines may be waived for a member by the general body for health reasons, emergencies, and other reasons which the general body considers warranting relief. In my case, because I do apply, I do notify that I am busy or I'm going to work. And then it is not even read or mentioned, but rather ignored. Because what am I making? And I thank God for the strength. I belong to the 24/7. So because when I personally write for it, I should not be charged the $5. It's a crime with a document from my warden. I will do that for you. Thank you.
Let me respond. Hold on, Val. Let me respond to Naipu quickly. Naipu. That is an issue that you present to us. The executive will look into it. But I know that on 2 occasions. The first one is that you wrote in an email that you may not be able to, participate in the conference because of family issues. I still remember what I read. And I called you. I called you personally. If you go back to your phone and check your messages, I called you to say, okay, it's a family issues. I hope everybody will be okay. I left a message for you personally, and I didn't get a response. The second one, you also wrote, an email that you will not be able to participate. So, but we're going to take it up. So, but I just want to correct this. I hope that we are arbitrarily, levying people without reason. Justifiable reason, just as you have read in the Constitution. A reason is justifiable, we just delete it. So it's something we need to resolve between you and the executive, because no.
Okay. Sakoria.
Yeah, I'm not here.
Chairman and the ma'am. Sister Chidinma Nwosu, just to report, Emre surgery. So anybody when a time can also call and check on her, That's just the information. Okay. Thank you.
As a matter of fact, somehow she's on the line too.
Okay.
Okay.
Is she on the line? I didn't get her name.
Yes, I can see her on the line.
Yeah, I'm on the line.
Okay.
Also, Miss Uju called that she was unable to show up, and Tochukwu just to report.
Tochukwu who?
Amechi.
I'll take it.
That he was unable to log in. He was trying to log in. He was unable to log in. He called my number.
Okay. And would you try to log in? What was her own problem?
Same problem.
Was unable to log in?
Yeah. No, I tried to show them how to tell them how to log in, but I didn't see them log in.
Okay.
Chairman, I get Johnny Homer. See, I try when I master so that he will be able to mute people and they make noise. I went a lot of noise today.
I can do that.
But you didn't. You didn't.
Starting with Val, I'm not here.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Because now him to
I call them on the line. If they don't answer me, then I mute them.
Okay, let's start.
Yeah, come on. I go to him to the Kubikono. And when he came in there, I'm for a long time now, Kube Mugo. And when he came in there, and we raise the money. Who did work on my own.
I hope you can come to my office. My office is very close to you.
Okay, and Princess Garden, right?
Yeah, on Central Avenue.
Okay.
Oh, Central Avenue.
Yes.
Okay, you can text me the address.
Okay, call me tomorrow.
Okay,
you can number again.
Number made the trouble then.
I think I go to and John and Sir John Mama can settle that outside of that. We got him. Perpetual take the floor. I saw Perpetual Goku's hand. Is she still want to take the floor?
Yes, actually, me put something.
Go ahead.
Because when we make a meeting now, I have been observing. Only some of us, so no. At times, noise in there, you cannot control it. But honor them, because you know, on our background. You check one man, very sure. This idea of gay, only or go, what they put mobile, that long, it is very, very upsetting, and people need to stop, especially somebody like Val. People want to be set up warrior. At any point in time, what is the problem?
$75. $75. Why?
You need to stop this, and I'm sick and tired of you. And your behavior, and I'm sick of it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
apology. Okay,
It's okay, Perpetua.
We need
every time. Every time.
Because, Corey,
It's okay.
can I say something briefly? This is Kenneth.
Dr. Ken, I'll take 1 minute.
Okay, Bikoni, also some of us are a little preachy about this. All of us are conducting our work now, Say Life Month, through this medium. The simplest courtesy to do is, if you are not talking, you mute your phone, especially if you know that there is a noise that's coming to your background. But if you cannot afford yourself that simple courtesy, then the host, John, you are the host. Like you have as a host, you have the technology allows you to mute any place with the noise. So that will save us a lot of time. You don't even need to warn the person. Mute the person as long as he doesn't have the floor to talk. You don't have to warn the person. Just mute him or her. You save us a lot of time and all this back and forth, jumping on each other.
That's one thing again.
I hear.
Respect when somebody else is talking. We cannot be taking that over here talking. When somebody has the floor.
Dr. Cody, I'm going to make you do something.
Mr. President.
Okay. Yeah.
Mr. President.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, Samuel Olekanma again, please.
Katrina, I wanted to talk something, right?
Yes, I've been quiet. You all should give me the floor, please.
Please have the floor.
Okay, thank you.
Dr. R. Catherine, wait, please. Dr. R.
Can you give Catherine Nwala 1 minute because she's been...
Yeah, 1 minute. We're going to end at 8:30, please. 8:30. Please.
Okay, I'm looking at
I know what I'm saying.
Actually, it's not even 8:30. It's 8:24. So she got 1 minute.
Okay.
I have some.
So
I have some projects.
Something?
He's got to take the floor.
Okay. Dr. Corey, I'm because you wanna the attendance. I'm gonna make the attendance. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it the attendance.
Sorry. John, Mr. President, will record your name.
I got her already.
Okay. Last month I couldn't attend because I'm sorry I didn't notify you guys, but today I'm here. A bit late, but because I'm with a problem, I changed my phone, so the thing wipe off everything. Every man, the lab and everything was wiped out. That's why I have not been logging in because of my phone. So I just want you to know that I'm here today.
Okay, we have you, Catherine.
Can I go on?
They take 1 minute. Go ahead.
Okay. Okumbo, a word of advice to the president. Because, Mr. President, you are doing a selfless service job. Because for now, defer the intent of saying na ndotugu gila ndotugu onu agula gila the column of balance due. I think age annual work carry 20,000, and even a very big obstacle nowadays. Ima ogo wonye hemere ya balana Zelle, WhatsApp, and bank account to the nominee of even where they belong. So Biko, Jishike, and Bobby, God bless you. You are doing a wonderful job. Biko, akushila ugweji. Akushila ugweji. Then, mmefu anya gagara anya aho. Gakwana ngeba anya ajirija. Ndewonu.
Okay, Dr. Cody. Dr. Cody, I'm something.
I only have 1 minute left. And the Samuel is the person on the line. 1 minute left.
I mean, like it.
Onye floor.
Samuel Olekanma.
Okay. Thank you, Biko. Thank you, Biko. Mbise ndị nwe again and ndị nwe biko ekele m unu. achọrọ m iji ohere a kelee unu maka decision unu mekere. Amaghị m enwere m opportunity to say something about it, but I just want to thank you for the decision unu mekere. Like I said before, maybe hear my speech. Otu onye shere ọha can eat it. Ọha shere otu onye agaghị erichali ya. Let me be honestly frank with you. Enwere m a lot of grievance against this current president, Mr. Peter Kwole. Sometimes on a interfere na mem chọrọ ime input because the man emenem so many things. The man, for example, oge nna m mụrụ, the man adịghị ọ sọpọtụrụ se akwa nna m. Oge m kpọrọ ya nwunye papa m mụrụ, o bring ya to mom. Till today, my father has never been given appropriate recognition and mom. And while I was serving the mom, this man made so many things. Honestly, 1,000. I'm willing to pay 20,000 to make my complaint to mom. I did go home and allow even a mom present here my case. 250, you know, just because I'm saying, oh, allegation or whatever is true, but age me way. And like somebody rightly said earlier, it takes a big man to say I'm sorry. I'm apologizing to mom, generally, technically, mom members. But I want my apology to Mr. Peter Kwole because the man hurt my feeling, or hurt my soul. And Amamotum Sheko Joku Bible say Bagara Lam technically, but more is still paining me somehow as a human being. Like I said before, any moon more than 1,500 before free. So 250 would have in as much because a film opportunity more here in my view. So because Bagarani the mom you worry as direct attack to you people. A moon attack. All we were in this man make aram, which I believe consequence yaga no more no what or I won't was because I'm a man, you know, I am MG where that kind of impulsive reaction because you were well Bagarana. All him to make
because through repentance. We're done for today. That's the only time we have.
Adjournment, please.
Send us home.
Adjournment.
I'll move for the end of the meeting.
Seconded by Jude.
Sorry, by who?
Jude, you know,
Okay. Okay,
I'm playing right. Sakori, I'm people with time. I'm coming for una chile now, right? Come and so gagala. I'm not going to put myself on a up. I think you can this meeting or do this thing or time on or now. I will get in 1 minute to make put here.
So, next meeting you will be there. I will recognize the.
Yeah. I'm with the Mitchell. I got me see Mitchell. No problem.
So, what I'm look me. I just received.
Half Dr. Cody. Okay, well, my so will be here now. You know, so way. All 1 minute. But I didn't so man. No worries.
Don't
No. I mean, no.
Yeah, don't know.
Closing prayer for us, done.
Let me put in on guy. Put
the chief. We are chief.
One time I can live observation. Honestly.
Go ahead.
Okay, because honestly, and here, I dragging. I hear, I know that a lot of us are not used to this, using Zoom or this virtual platform. But I was to get there and I hear that. And everything on maybe it's face-to-face meeting, there were rules of engagement. So, I mean, is this here now, this virtual platform? I'm going to bring to here before, say, instead of I want to propose. I want to buy face-to-face. Buy face-to-face. Can on I want to here the chat here section of money when it is if you get the okay get when even you can raise your hand, you can say, you know, I mean, like, you know, it's only for there. Then I want my only you only pay attention, mute yourself. Then I didn't that here on chat platform, I learn all the people raise their hands. You know, I mean, like, you cannot from there. I mean, not get reduced when you're going to shout from, you know, all angles. And at the only time I meet another, I came here and I would just observe. We can, if you can implement this, okay, you're meeting yourself, so black one, no, you can honestly make I want to say,
because Mrs. Nnadimneku, President, the 2016 MAM levy here a post. It was posted on 2019 April. So I have retrieved it from MAM's forum and reposted it again for people now they not sure when it was posted.
Okay.
Okay. Did I agree right now? Go ahead.
Okay, now from now, I may be in here, okay. Chineke nna jike niile anyị nwa ụmụ gị Mbaise anyị ekelele gị. Unu akwa mkpughe? Chineke nna jike niile anyị ụmụ gị ndị Mbaise anyị na-ekele gị ka isi wee duo anyị eme meeting ya mere taa. Mechaa ya gaa nke ọma. Na na-ayọ gị, anyị na-asị gị nara otito. Na na-ayọkwa gị ka ichekwa anyị ọrịa COVID eyeruru anyị ahụ. So n'izu na-abịakwa abịa. Chineke nna ka idufụtakwa anyị ka anyị nwee ike bịa mitin ya n'oge bịa nye anyị akọla uche nye anyị erumerụ anyị ga-eji mee ka mitin ya na-aga n'ihu na ihe ndị a niile ka anyị na-ayọ gị site n'aha Jizọs Kraịst onye nwe anyị. Amen. Agachibone. Good night. Good night.